Alright, let's go into a volcano. At rate 6. Oh, and did that take? I don't think it took. No. Rename 1 DMG. There you go. That should take. Now for lots of lava crawling. Yeah, we're gonna try and save all our resources for fighting the dragon. We'll see how well this goes. Come on, keep attacking 1 damage. Ruse. There we go. 1 damage, remains MVP. At running away from everything. I want to know what I'm gonna... Looking forward to whatever item I get from that dragon. It's gotta be a badass item. Oh wait, no, you go right here. This is what I was a bit worried about, is I wouldn't remember how you navigate this area after a week or so. I'm still a little bit nervous about that. And I need to remember to heal after I get out of this room. Because we're probably out of healing juice. This is a real use of the NES feature that turns from grayscale / turns off specific RGB channels. Interesting. How you doing, Steven? How long's there gonna be? Kind of want to watch you falling asleep. You got some changes after this. With any luck, relatively short. With not a lot of luck, it might be a bit. I need to kill a dragon. How you doing, Steven? But I don't blame you. It's not exactly the most awesome area. I'm cautiously optimistic that this will be a relatively short jaunt into the center of a volcano. I'm just gonna kill it. That'll probably outright kill it. That'll probably outright kill it. Yeah, see? Yeah, I don't know too much about the RGB or the grayscale feature. Kind of assumed it would be, like, used for TVs that don't have the proper display. But that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, I know the Atari had, like, a switch on the front. You could switch from one Whiz Ogre. This is easy. We're taking this. Boat. Fozen. Hey, Osen got to level up. I know where this is going. Actually, how am I doing for health? Yeah, I probably should heal again. Exciting adventures in using potions. It fits so well into the space. Photosensitivity. Okay, I think... go down here, and then across... Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to the floor I need to be at. I hope you spelled it right, too, because I don't know. I'm gonna run away from the bowls. I don't need raging bowls. 29... Please don't kill that one. Good. Now, more healing. I mentioned that this is an exciting game. So, despite my attempts to not fight anything, I've burned through about 1/4 of my healing so far. Alright. With any luck, there won't be a lot of photosensitivity for a little bit. On Agma. You can just take him out. Actually, you know what? We should burn... Do I have ice? I don't have ice 3 yet. Pop! 50 damage! Well done. 98, nothing to sneeze at. This will probably do like 20. 118 damage. This has been a really good fight. PPU registers. I've definitely messed with the PPU mask before. Oh, grayscale. Huh. I find it odd that it's a software feature. Like I said, I've only ever seen that kind of thing on the Atari 2600 where, like, you would definitely have black and white TVs. What's up, Matt? We're about to fight the dragon. Ice 2. Is there anything I can... I don't think there's anything the T can really do. Good. That's the thing I want to see from the red dragon. Hitting Foat. On Foat. Wasn't what I was hoping for. Come on, give him the red D. 5 damage. 1 damage. Okay, well that was not a great round. Let's hope he doesn't cast Fire 2 again. It's a cure for Foat. I don't think it's going to matter. Crit hit, nice. Crit hit, terminated, sweet. It's a scary fight. Yeah, Desi convinced me I should go back to fight the dragon and get what's in this chest. Which is flame armor, which sounds awesome. It probably would have been great when I fought the element of flame, but I guess we should see how it fares. I never looked well enough at this. Let's take it off, put silver back on, check the stats to make sure this isn't just somehow a downgrade. 4253. 253 and 5851. So slightly less evade, but a lot more absorb. I'll take it. Alright, well that was the main thing I needed to do here. Good news, the photosensitivity will be ending soon. Because I'm leaving this place and never coming back. Unless I get monstrously unlucky, I guess. Probably shouldn't count my flame armors before they hatch. I do feel like I'm a little bit behind in terms of, like, XP, given that the area I was just in sells, like, level 6 spells. We'll see how it matters. Now, the big question here is, can I still escape via this mechanism? Because I haven't tried going back to one of these places yet. I do not need 4 bowls, especially not 4 red ones. Perfect. Like, I could throw down, but my best throwdown spell is Fire 3. It's not going to be doing me much good here. Thank fuck that works. I have to crawl back to the city. Okay, not entirely crawl back to the city, because sometimes you just need to cast Lightning too. We got the flame armor. We're probably going to get out without major catastrophe. I think the lightning will take these all down. Like, the only thing I'm pretty sure about elemental-wise in this game is that fish are weak to lightning. Pretty confident. Oh, this was sadder than I thought. That was that was not good. That was, like, just sad. Probably close to killing them all and just didn't quite. If I'd had my white mage attack a different one, it probably would have died. Oh yeah, emphasis stuff. I forgot about that. The emphasis bits are weird, too, on, like, I think they're also, like, inverted on the PPU and Play Choice 10s. There's some other weirdness with those, from what Fiskbit was telling me about at some point. And I killed the Ocho. So I don't really care about burning spells. I want to take easy fights so I can get more XP. Alright. Do that. Carefully. So I guess now the question is, where do I take my canoe? Where do I go canoodling? Hydra goes first. Hydra couldn't kill Foat if it wanted to. So, more lightning for it. It's a beautiful thing. That flame armor is absurd. Like, everyone else is still wearing crappy cloth armor. They got this dude trudging around in, like, a literal fortress. Does make me wonder about my class choices. Like, should I have gone straight up ballin' fighters? But I made my choice. I'm not changing it now. It was like, damn. The black belt is catching up. Like, black belt is no longer I am ashamed of you levels of damage. Removing his weapon helped a lot, and getting a few more levels helped a lot. And we are out of there. No more friggin' dragon. Save quick. I should consider picking up some of the higher level spells here. I should also consider going back to Zombie Town and picking up some other spells. Now for the exciting part of the game. Wherein we buy one item over and over. Kind of wonder now why the Atari 26 never even bothered with the Switch. Is it to let the game... It might have been to let the game know it was being played on a grayscale TV. Because, like, color TV is backwards compatible with black and white. Because they broke up luminosity and chrominescence. Like, black and white TV came first, and when they rolled out color, they're like, well, crap, we need to be backwards compatible because so many people have these TV sets that were expensive. And so, like, well, if we just add some stuff at the end of, like, the black and white signal, it kind of just works. And the math kind of works out, and it's weird. And everyone was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. So NTSC was born. PAL, as with an awful lot of things, got to take advantage of the fact that it was not rolled out as a backwards compatible standard. So it has a slightly better, a few better attributes. So 50 frames is kind of crap compared to 60 for anything, really. Can't carry anymore. Cool. Buy a couple cabins for the purposes of saving. One more. And we're done shopping here. For those specific items. I did want to check out Black Mage. If there's any obvious spells I really want to purchase. Okay, so Lightning 3 I feel like is a no-brainer. Oh, right. I feel like I'm going to want Lightning 3. There's kind of no question about that. Whenever I get a spell level. I think Quake is probably good. I think Rub is instant death, which makes me dubious. Quake could be fun. I don't know if I want to waste the money now for it, but I feel like I don't want to trudge all the way back here, just pick up one important spell. Soft Exit. I feel like Exit is mandatory for me. Batty can't learn Exit? Why do you want to deprive me of the best spells in the game? No Warp, no Exit? What am I missing here? Maybe Red Mages get all the cool stuff. Alright, well, that was fun. Since I can't buy any cool White Mage level 6 spells, because I don't think I care about the other ones as much. Like, what were the other options? I should look at one more time. One more time. Fog 2, Invis 2, Soft. Yeah, Soft might be worth it, but I don't think any of these are, like, right now problems. Also, I'm not really sure about using Soft for it when I just buy Softs. They're not that expensive. I'm gonna pick up Quake. Cost me a lot of money, but I want it. Had an idea for a game earlier. Looking so frequently hard with the graphics. Oh, nice. What kind of games it, Gotti? How you doing? Alright. The only hard here? Yeah. Sometimes, well, you know what they say, you know, if you remain erect over 4 hours, you should contact your doctor. So sometimes you do need Soft. Okay, so I made it to this silly city. Where do I want to go now? What has been inaccessible to me? I could go back to the elf town. I probably should pick up my boat before leaving this continent. figure out where I could go of interest. Been there, been there. I'm pointing at the screen. Guess what it's based on? Oh, man. Undertale? There is another spot in the middle of this windy, mazy, passagey place that is shining. I kind of wonder if it's worthwhile to go there, because the one in the big circle is the volcano. So I assume the other one might be something of interest, and it's not that far from the volcano. I think it's worth going there just to see what's there. Worst comes to worst, I get some XP on the way back. Instead of bullet hell, it's platforming hell sections. Interesting. I could see that working out. Well, level 6 spells. No 6 slots. Yeah. Throw out 1 lightning. That'll matter. Complex platform mechanics? That sounds interesting to me. I would be curious. I do like it when, like, games are kind of RPG-ish but have weird battle mechanics. There was, what was the game called? It was a first-person dungeon crawler a la, like, was it Wizardry? Maybe Ultima? I knew someone was gonna get poisoned eventually. But all the battles turned into DDR, so you had to do well to hit things. Dance with intensity. I don't remember what the name of the game was, and I never actually got to play it with a dance pad, which I feel would have made the game a lot better than playing with a keyboard. At least Ivity hasn't moved. Alright, so we're gonna go after this. Try to think of where else I can go, because, like, there's no other clues I have about where to go, from what I remember. To walk back, but maybe fire will do it. Let me look at my notes from last time. I do keep them around. Oof. Actually hurt Fote. Something or other crystal you can see in the dark. That's what the dwarves told me. Loot can be used to smash Evil Gate. Dwarves want adamant and floater. No ports on the north port town. To the north of Port Town. Okay, actually that was more useful than I thought. I could have avoided a wasteful trip around the world. People went to Crescent Lake. I still don't know what to do with that. I got the dragon on the volcano. There are ruins to the north of Vampire Town, which I still can't get to. Let me clear that again. Those are my notes. None of them too compelling as of yet. But there's nothing particular that I want to do there in the list. Nothing sounds great yet. But we'll check out this other dot and see if it makes a difference, and then maybe we'll go back to the town and talk to the dudes again, just in case getting the fire armor was the thing you needed to get them to start talking again. But they were very adamant about the volcano, and I feel like they should give me some hints about, like, I don't know, ice? What are the other ones I saw? I did earth, I did fire, probably wind, then ice? Or I don't know. Earth, wind, and fire. It's September time. Just have to remember. How good the apple cider was. Been on a bit of a pineapple cider kind of kick recently. It's good, but going back to apple is nice too. Very crisp. Doo-doo. Okay, so is this where the shiny thing was? No, not quite. It was a bit to the left of it. Which looks like it's not accessible from over here. That's not irritating. I'll look at the map again. I looked like I could get there via the connections, but I guess not. They're not going to kill that thing. Do need to heal after this fight, though. Song reminds you of that song Freddie Mercury and that soprano sang once. Wait, did I just tab my way through the fight without noticing? Yeah, I did. Well, that was a huge waste. Everyone's gonna hit nothing, and the fish is gonna have another turn. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Alright, well... that was not a good fight, because I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no. Speaking of annoying noises... I swear I am actually going to go and fix it up so it's in the right spot via hacking or something. Okay, so I don't think this is the way there. Went up north there, and that was a dead end. Maybe over here? Maybe all of the waterways are dead ends. That's a dead end. I am a juvenile person for laughing at that. And I'm okay with that. Yes, join our OnlyFans here. Oof, that hurt. Probably wasn't worth casting Lightning 2. I really need to go back and pick up Lightning 3 regardless. Because... why wouldn't I? Or wait, no, I already picked up Lightning 3. Pick up Ice 3? Whatever spell I can get in that spell slot. Because Fire 3 is not doing much. Alright, Carby. Karibi. At least like a specific fish that exists in Japan. Maipu. No. Oh, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Oh, there it goes. Got stuck for a second. Not sure why. I don't want to fight 6 things. Yep. I saw this coming. Thank you, Twitter. You are comedy that never ends. Girls. These are actually pretty wussy. At this point. Grape wolves are no longer all that dangerous. Hold B and then press? Yeah, hold B. Okay. Guess what I probably want to do if I want to get to that spot is walk in from the top, maybe? Did that one not take? I thought it took. Looks like it did. Well, now it looks like it did, because clearly it did. Maybe there's something cool over here. Oh wait, this is where the friggin' march is. No, wait, no it's not. Green Ogre. This is a fight I could have easily taken if I wasn't lazy. I don't know. Kind of tooling around for a little minute. Giant. I never fought a single giant. See if Sneak can take it down. Alright, yep, between Maipu and C, I see you totally taken care of. I have to walk back an irritating distance to go back to where I was. Roll! Least favorite part of Medieval Madness. Proccing troll mode. Always end up immediately guttering my balls after that. should take care of the troll. Yep. We are all indeed 5th graders. I can't even begin to argue with that. Like I said, it is puerile, but I still laughed, so it worked out. Alright. End of that fight. Probably gonna be worth an XP. It's not great. I can go that way. Slowly. Double giant? I'm not so sure. Alright, so I managed to make it back to where I was. It was sort of a hip hip hooray, whoop-de-doo situation. On the bright side, I did get more XP and I think someone did level, so I can't complain too much. And I have a decent amount more money. That being said, didn't exactly achieve anything. I want to see if there's an outlet up top. Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's so good, why isn't there Bytecoin? See, this is really just what I want to skip, is having, like, 18 fish hit me in the face. Yeah, I really do think coming in from the top might be the move here. It looks like it connects, but I don't think it does. And I'm pretty sure all of those other bits are dead ends. Oh, there probably is, yeah. But with Dogecoin and everything else of that ilk existing. We'll just do the Hydra fight. No one likes to be bitten. Yeah, well, that's I guess not entirely true. Depends upon how they're biting. It reminds me. My oldest brother, you know, it's cliche for a kid to lose their first tooth in like an apple or something. My brother lost his first tooth eating a bologna sandwich. I lost my first tooth biting my brother. So, was young enough to not know entirely better. One of those we can look back at that and laugh kind of things. Now the question is, where the hell did I park my boat? Oh, there's where the hell I parked my boat. That was easy. At least you know people like to be bitten in his ear and lip. That sounds like a pretty reasonable approach. Those are like vampire fetishists and they want to be bitten in the neck. With the provenance of Twilight, I could definitely see some people going that way. It would indeed be weird. I think this is actually where I want to get out. Grimp. No grape imps, thank you. And no roofs. I mostly just don't want to get poisoned. It's the thing. Okay, yeah, so this is a different inlet. I think. Might not be exactly sure where I am. The problem is, I don't think I can actually kill a single Hydra without hitting it with everything I've got. That's about as good as that's going to get with them both hitting it. And the next steps. But these Hydra fights are nice. They don't take too much resources. Especially if they end up hitting my poop. Oh, nice. Good to see that working out a bit better. Actually, check the map really quick. Where am I in relation to where I want to be? I think up and around is the strat here. Different kind of around, but still. I don't want to fight the Caribs. Carib is terrible. It's like chocolate, but worse. I don't know why it really exists. Like maybe in case like some people are allergic to chocolate or something. Like, Carib in general just inferior to chocolate. And the only place you ever see it is like health food stores. Because they're weird and contrarian in health food stores. This is probably a fine fight. Ooh, 4 hits. Maybe Stee leveled up. That was nice. 2 hits. When I messaged Desi, I asked if there were I was hoping there were better curatives in my future than should have killed Ocho first. Than potions. I do not believe that will be happening. There are people allergic to cocoa? Really? I'm not allergic to carob. Oh, Bitcoin leveled up. Only took a little bit of hashing. Let's see if... Oh, I have a level 6 spell slot now. Nifty. It almost paid off. For the part where it didn't. Okay, put it back. Otherwise the message makes no sense. Yeah, I see that cave. That's, I guess, where we're going. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but we're going. Only depleted the power of a small country to mine it. I mean, frequently deplete power. I mean, I'm willing to bet the aluminum industry uses more power than an awful lot of small countries. Or specifically the American aluminum industry. But yes. At least at the aluminum industry, you get aluminum out of it. Bio needs healing. Yeah, aluminum recycling is one of the few things that is, like, just a really good idea in general. These are not impressive enemies for where I thought I was. Turns out that taking bauxite and turning it into aluminum is incredibly energy intensive, but remelting aluminum is not. Truly one of the best things in terms of, like, reusability. It's the power of a small country for fake money. Yup, it's not ideal, I will admit. Alright, let's see what kind of monsters we fight here and see if I should be here or not. Those are all undead, but they're also not that powerful of undead, if I remember correctly. Let's throw out a... It's a harm 2? See what we get. Well, no cure, no deaths so far. That's 1. Harm 2 was definitely worth picking up. Of course, now everything else gets a turn, but not me. Gets it? No. Paralyzed. Crap. That's annoying. Cured. This game is silly. I'll throw another harm. Level 1 cures are not going to do me any good. Yeah, if I'd rolled higher on my harm 2, everything would have died, basically. I'm still not sure how spells work. But I can tell you right now, harm was worth picking up. This is a very linear dungeon. This is not a very linear dungeon. Like, I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here or not. 5 wizards is a bit more dangerous, but they're not that dangerous now. I've leveled up several times. Like, the danger of the wizards is going to be if they start throwing out AoE spells. Please hit my poo more. See, dead. That's not dead. That is also not dead. But yeah, these things are pretty not inconsequential now. See if they can take one on their own. Well, you see, I kept walking forward thinking maybe it's a tunnel, and then I thought a little bit harder. I'm like, what if I scroll down a bit? And yeah, no, there's clearly something more. One of them will kill it. Once again, I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be here. I just came here because it was a place to go that I hadn't seen on the map yet. And the horn begins to sound. Wonder if that's audible on stream. Oh, Sissy levels up. Sissy. In India, an awful lot of trucks on the back have a single word, sound horn, to let you know you should sound your horn at them. To let you know to let them know that you're there because they're not checking their mirrors very well. But I just love the fact that it's a single word in English, sound horn, as opposed to, you know, something in one of the other native languages native to India. Probably should heal after this. Here we go. A wee bit. Also kind of curious how C's gonna pronounce it differently every time. Stats are going. I still can't soak much, but damage 32 is nice compared to 46. It's not terrible. Better than 14 and 19, so we're moving up in the world. Slowly but surely. That's a brick wall. Let's go down a level. You know, looking at this now, I suspect I'm in some sort of mine. And perhaps the goal of this area... Oh, I have to go down. Perhaps the goal of this area is to get the amantine stuff that the... Fuck. That the dwarves wanted. One of those funny things about Lord of the Rings is if you read the description of Mithril, it sure sounds a lot like aluminum. It's light, it's strong, it's shiny. Oh, I don't want to take this fight. I may not have a choice. Please don't hit Bitcoin. Don't let Bitcoin drop below 200. No. And paralyzed. Okay. There we go. Stupid fight. I love it when they paralyze your entire team before you can do anything. Probably just stacked up more healing items for heading out here, but bed was made. Die was cast. I'm gonna try down first. Images and wraiths. You know what? Let's try out a fire 2 and throw out a single harm. I do want to keep a few things in the back pocket, but this is fine. Keep attacking him, I don't care. But I think that these fights aren't worth taking because I don't think they're going to be worth that much in terms of XP and money. Paralyzed. That was a good thing it happened after the harm. But being paralyzed sucks. Yeah, Fire 2 will just clear out an entire group of these. Good to know. Probably means Fire 3 would also clear out a whole group of them. Because I don't think they have more than like 100 HP each. Decent amount of money out of it, though. Peak level design right here. Okay, 2 Wraiths. This is probably worth taking. That crit was nice. See a miss. Like, it's just... Empty lines. Go up. No, no, no. Always take a door first, maybe. I don't know what the correct heuristic here is. Probably have to walk back out, so I'm not going to worry too much. The heck are those? Oh. Oh! No! This is bad. Actually, this is bad. I'm not taking this. Lit 3. Well, I'd say I shouldn't be here anymore. They know Rub. Rub is the scariest spell. Yeah, we basically went from this is a weak-ass dungeon to very scary town. Just gonna loot it up. Trying to loot the area. It was Lightning 3. Seriously. Alright. Well. Still might be worth it. Sorcerers. Alright. See if we can take out one first. Yep. Kind of wish I had spread out the damage, but you can never really count on crits. Alright, so let's see what the sorcerer is going to do to me. Come on, crit hit him. Nope. Come on, in bio, you can do it. Oh, they're not that strong. They have like 120 HP. That's a hole. I even saw the hole. There are troll chests, kinda. There are chests that that are twin chests, where one chest contains multiple areas of items or something. Oh, lovely, we're doing this again. I don't even know where I am in the dungeon anymore. Guess a blue-topped building is a good place to go. I'm sad I walked straight into a hole. It was really dumb. But yeah, there are kind of troll chests. There are also chests that always have things in front of them, so whenever you walk in front on specific tiles, you'll always get into combat. We'll probably see a few of those in the vaguely near future. Like, I suspect one of these will have one. I don't really want money. Let's see, there we go. For wolves. Let's say we're gonna throw down a list a little bit here. I believe like every Final Fantasy has troll chests. That's not that much. Apparently they're not weak to it. But I do think this is a good sign about where I'm at. I think I'm in the element of Ice's place. I've just stumbled upon it on accident. So, it's possible this is a good place to be. It's also very possible it's not. Maybe that was an RNG fight, not a tile fight. I guess I probably did need to come down here at some point. Nope, RNG fight. Not tile fight. Probably need to heal this before our next fight. Oof. Oh, Frost, this is gonna hurt. Remember what I said about healing next fight? Come on, one of you! They're frozen, for fuck's sake! They are literally glued to the floor. They're cold. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Please? One of you! The sheer incompetence at being exhibited here is painful. Well, I think this might be, oh, come on, one of you! If I'd just taken the fight, I would have lived. Now I don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, I think this is a fight you can't run away from. Alright, well. Desperate times. No, I need that life. Might get away with it. Okay. That's good. That did not do enough damage. That did do enough damage. That did enough damage. Okay. Now we just murder the Frost Giant. Should be enough. Yep, he was really close to death. Ban the spam bot forever. I just time it out, I'm lazy. Okay. Odd. I think what I might do is walk out. If I can find a way to walk out. Find healing and come back. I can take advantage of the next level spell slots. But we'll see. Oh, single sorcerer? Easy. Yeah, I find it's not really much of a point in banning spam bots, because typically they eventually get banned anyway. That reminds me, I should report it as a spam bot. I want to follow it. Report. Chat messages. Terrorism. Yes. Spam. 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 Spam, 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 spam. Wonderful spam. Whoop-de-doo. I also don't know where I am. 10,000 G, nothing to complain about. I'd like to go back to the surface now. I really wish I could have bought friggin' exit. That's a hole. I can see the hole. I'm not gonna fall. No, we're not doing this. Nope, 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 nope. No. 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 Thank you. How we run towing two gigantic statues is debatable. Wait, what? Not enough room here? Try another spot? You cannot sleep here. Not enough room here. That implies there is a spot where that would work. Get this off my screen so I don't need it anymore. Shuffle everybody back into their right positions. Okay. Tent. Monies. Ice shield. Alright, let's compare. 58. To 58. So it's equivalent, but now I have resistance to ice spells, I think. I'm gonna take that and enjoy my resistance to fire and ice. and stories thereof. No, songs thereof. Not worth. This fight is really not worth taking, but whatever. Ineffective. It's still alive for some reason. And it still gets to go first. I wasted basically 100 HP to get this fight. Absolutely not worth. Alright, so where does this take me? Out! Eh? What an interesting dungeon design. Alright, let's see. Does it look like I can get to Port Town from here by just walking? I think I can. It's probably the smart move. Or possibly I should go and relocate my boat there. Because at some point in time, I'm going to want my boat over there. Please don't poison me. Like, arachnids are complete wusses. The only danger is that they poison me. See? Dead. Like I said, the only danger is if they poison me. Need to go buy a bunch of items to heal people. Not what I meant to do. Wasted a cabin for no good reason. Move Bitcoin with high transaction costs. I would prefer to move Zig with low transaction costs, but you get what you get. Turn this down. It's a bit bright anyway. What else has gone on? Not much. Like, it's not been that long since I was last streaming, to be honest. I finished up just a bit before 6 a.m. last time, and I started around 7 today, so... the good news, the thing I was working on for work did end up working. My boss got confused about it. It was like, we didn't actually write the code for this. I'm like, no, we did. We just need to change this constant so that it works the way you think it should work. Which is probably for the best. I'm gonna move my boat around. But having gone through the chest, he was confused when like he got called, but he didn't get his phone didn't ring. And I'm like, well, I'm looking at the call record. I have a recording. It's clearly your voicemail. Like, if your phone doesn't let you pick it up, then that's a problem. He's like, oh yeah, if we turn on this other feature, it should probably help with the call number pinning and all that. But I park south or north? Yeah, north. But that's fixed. I still need to go and fix up some other stuff. Here's the worst part. I'm gonna get poisoned. Just watch. Can't run. Close call. Thought occurs. I'm way over here on the right side. I actually want to go to the village, the vampire village. For one, oh, actually I have to go all the way back to the Inland Sea to relocate there. That's why I don't want to do that. Okay, that's a valid point. Yeah, if I go back there, I'll walk. But yeah, I want to go to Vampire Village, because I wanted to buy the other level something spells. I also had a vague suspicion. But I'm not certain about it yet, so I don't think I'm going to investigate it. Gotta go around the peninsula. For your heinous crime, I'm sentencing you to Monster Island. Don't worry, it's just a name. What part of this is just a name? Well, technically, Monster Island is a peninsula. One of the Simpsons' sillier gags. Oh, there's a lot of silly gags. I just like that one. Technically, it's a peninsula. It's not assuage anyone's fear of monsters. Ooh, wow, 250. Not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of debating whether or not relocating the Inland Sea is a good idea. Because, like, I did the fire thing. It might be the case there's, like, a few places I could go and might get better advice now. Maybe. Not sure, though. Regardless, I want to come here to Vampire Town and buy things. And in, but we're going to buy things first, because that takes forever. It's better to save after, so it doesn't take 2 forevers. What were the other things? Harm 3. Did I pick up Harm 3? What do I currently have? Life. I think Harm 3 is worth picking up, and you probably will use it eventually. Of the options. I don't think Heal 2 is something I'm ever going to use. I'm picking up Harm 3. And then the Black Mage area. Pick up... Oh yeah, none of these are exciting to me. I thought that there would be a lightning spell, but no. Still can't fucking buy Ward. Which is weird. Oh, and this place has no item shop. Which is the other type of purchasing I needed to do. Well, not entirely. I need to sell some armor. I do think I want to keep the fire shield for the time being, just in case. It's the kind of, like, armor you hold on to, just in case. But the silver armor down there, I think we're done with. And the silver shield we're certainly done with. Like, I see no reason to equip an inferior elemental shield at this point. An inferior elemental, non-elemental armor. So clearing those out will probably help me in the dungeon, assuming it's going to do the same thing as the fire dungeon, where it's like, here you go, have all of the elemental equipment you need, eventually. But now, we have level 6 spell slots that we can play with. Those should be fun. Those should be fun. No. Oh, actually, I should have played with my level 6 spell slots. Whoops. Okay, I could go talk to the dwarves. I don't think I want to talk to the dwarves. I think the ice cave is probably the right place to go to next. There is one thing I wanted to investigate after going and purchasing some stuff. Because we do need to purchase stuff. Go back to the hometown. Can I use the canoe here? No. That would be fun, though, wouldn't it? Canoeing in town. Yep, more of these. Just kind of auto-tab my way through. You know, I imagine I could spend some time doing, like, image analysis stuff to figure out how much time I spend in the specific item shops. I started on that with Dark Souls, trying to find, like, do a supercut of all my deaths. Because you can kind of detect you died on the screen, it was just kind of slow and not great. Need to redo the, heuristics. But part of the problem is it actually, like, alpha blends the you died with other stuff, and so it didn't do a great job. And also, it had problems where, like, my threshold detection would also detect fires. So I had to do everything by hand anyway, which isn't really what I wanted from that. But it's what you get. It's what you get. Still good. Yep. Nothing right here that's important to deal with. Boss, get back to me. Nope. There's really nothing to do while buying these things. Nothing exciting happening in these channels. Just gonna keep healing. It's appealing. Yeah, I'd say that having the ice shield on the way down is going to make my life easier, but I don't think ultimately it's going to do that much for me. Like, the things that are scary to him are not things that are casting spells, typically. I guess actually spells are kind of scary. But he's already so tanky, it doesn't matter nearly as much as the other characters. I'd love if I can get some, like, actual tankiness on them. Because, like, Silver Ring was a nice upgrade, but it's been a long time since Silver Ring. Okay, good. Kicked the Nintendo a little bit. I'm always worried about kicking a Nintendo. They tend to be sensitive instruments. My understanding as to why is because the lockout chips are really flaky. And if there's ever, like, a brief interruption, they become desunk, and then it's just the blue blinky screen as it resets indefinitely until you reseat it. Silly and toaster design. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. I'm gonna buy a few more pures. I'll probably need a few. Okay, one more. And one more. Good enough. There's something I vaguely remember from, like, I don't know, like Nintendo Power era. I feel like since I have these spheres, and this area over here has 4 areas, it might be smart to go there and see if something's changed. I guess this is like a vague recollection of something. I don't remember what it is, and this is probably a waste of time. Like, I feel like having the spheres means I can do something, but I'm not sure what. The black orb glitters ominously, but nothing happens. Okay, well that's nothing. I bet the bat can't actually leave the room because of how sprites work. I have regrets about coming in here. Severe, severe regrets. Come on, bat. Come on. Come on, one more. Oh, yes. Shouldn't have gotten in its way, because I think it changes what it can do. What's up, Desi? How you doing? Been lurking, having dinner? Nice. Hope it was something tasty. How's it going? I'm a bit lost. I got the armor that the dragon dropped. Well, the area the dragon held dropped. Then I wandered around for a bit with the canoe. I found an ice cave, which I suspect is a place I need to go in the near future. But I'm not sure yet. I was definitely getting my butt kicked when I ran into some sorcerers that have Rub and Ice 3. And so I exited that, luckily. I also tried to buy the exit spell, which it wouldn't let me buy. No, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, Gargoyle mandatory fight, but these guys aren't that strong. So, that's as far as I've gotten. I got the ice shield out of the cave, so it wasn't entirely a waste, and I got some little levels out of it. But that's the entire thing. So everything from the ice cave onwards. Okay, yeah, you just missed the volcano then. I went down the volcano and pretty much just rocked it. Went straight down, killed the the fire red dragon in a couple turns, and then got my armor and booked it. Yeah, I don't think this is the thing. Well, at least it didn't poison me. Yeah, I had a really bad fight in the ice cave where I just could not run. I really should have just taken the fight. But I got lucky because there was a secondary exit to the ice cave, surprisingly. So yeah, now I'm going to head back to the ice cave via a slightly different path, leaving my boat on the inland sea. Not entirely convinced it's the best way to go, but it's what we're going to do. I'm also not really sure what other options I have. Like, I talked to the dudes, and last time they provided no useful information. I checked my list of stuff to do. There was some useful information there, such as there's no ports to the north of Port Town, which would have saved me a lap of the world map, in retrospect. But, yeah, sometimes just gotta be dumb. But level 6 spell slots, couldn't learn Exit, couldn't learn Warp, which is irritating. I can't learn either of the easily escape these dungeons spells, and I don't know why. It was being sold in the White Mage area, but no, just you don't get to do it. I'm a little bit miffed about that. Pretty sure you got that message early on, but didn't know what it meant. About the ports, yes. I wrote that one down. It makes a lot more sense now that I can see the world map. I think that was the thing I didn't put together last time. Let me have my notes in front of me. Ruins to the north of Vampire Town. I got the Red Dragon Volcano item. People went to Crescent Lake. Still know what the deal with that is, but I'm not going to worry about it. Loot can be used to smash Evil Gate. Haven't seen one of those yet. Floater and Adment for the dwarves. And with something or other crystal I can see in the dark. Those are all of my notes that are useful so far. I mean, it had a vampire. It's Vampire Town. I'm not going to remember the names of these places. I've never been good at remembering fictional place names, and when we're playing D&D, frequently this is a problem. Problem is probably a strong word. An issue for our DM that we never remember the exact names of things and give them our own names. Partly because we think it's funny. But it's Vampire Town. At least now it is. Yeah, I can get here. I can get to where I want to go via this direction, I think. Please don't poison. Okay, yeah, so I can get where I need to go using this method. It's just a little bit tedious. Also means I can get back to the town. Single Hydra is a fight we're taking. Yeah, that's pretty much all I have right now. The only reason I'm even going to the Ice Cave is because I saw that it was a blip on the map that I could get to, I thought. And there's no other blips on the map that I think I can get to. That's really it. Like, I've either been to them already, or I don't think they're accessible with my current level of tech. Like, let's just look at the map again. Like, going from the top, the upper continents can't go there. I've been basically everywhere on the lower continents except this one spot. Because, like, I can see at the bottom left, there's the marsh, there's the elf castle, well, there's the elf town, then there's the castle with the evil guy, there's the vampire town, the vampire cave, the cave of bypass, the rod cave, that irritating rod cave with that dude who could have just given us the dang thing, dwarf cave, that's up there? Yeah, that's the place I was just at, where you fight the dude who will knock you down. Witch Cave over there, that's the starting town, that's Port Town, that's the town of the elders who stand in circles, the volcano, and then the only thing left that's accessible is the Ice Cave. So, process of elimination. Vampire terrorized the town, destroyed several buildings, and killed more than half the residents, calling Vampire Town by saying, "This shall be known as Vampire Town in honor of the noble vampire that purified the land down to its eccentricities." It's what they do. It's the town of elders that stand in circles. It is absolutely what it is. But you do have a valid point. The rod thing was annoying. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness you got this ruby. Now go all the way back to where you got the ruby with my rod. It's Ruby Rod. That one's a dead end. Called Crescent. They do like that name in Final Fantasy games. Especially when it's going to be like a magey type place. Well, that's probably the Crescent Lake thing. Yeah, some people went to Crescent Lake was probably that. That makes sense. Well, I stand by it. You know, they can have their crescent, but they're a full moon when they're standing around. Ow, stupid Carby. But otherwise, nothing exciting has happened, and I'm going back to the Ice Cave because I legitimately have no idea what else to do. And I figure if nothing else, I'll get levels and loot by doing so, because I already got a sweet sword. I might get like a gold... This is the wrong way. I might get a gold ring or something. You never know. Probably going to get like another elemental armor and or elemental sword, which also would be sweet. So that's the current level of thinking. Is that either I'll run into the... what's it called? Sinstral. Elemental down there. Fiend, whatever name is supposed to be used in this game. Or I get cool stuff. It's a fun flag in the randomizer called Confused Elders. Something all the elders walk around a mess, you have to find the correct confused one to give you the canoe. Oh, I love that. That's gotta be just annoying. It's really just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Oh, am I going the right way? Yes. It's like a very small but nice detail. And especially because like they're going to be walking around the whole time you're in the town. So you can't rely upon them being anywhere to start. What else? Yeah, nothing else yet. Stuff to get done. Like, basically after I'm done with this, I get to do some work because I was lazy today. That's fine. Needs to get done. Looking at replacing the sort of base table for a certain type of object. All the references to Final Fantasy V, Crescent Town, 12 Elders, 12 Sealed Weapons. I assume they just like 12 because of the 12 Knights, 12 Apostles. Is it really 12 Knights of the Round Table? I'm doubting myself for some reason. That almost healed everybody. That's nifty. Now we walk down the hallway of shame. And fight really irritating ghost fights. Hey, look! Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna go with running. I may not be going with running. I may regret trying to run. I'm regretting trying to run. I guess we're taking this fight. Yep. They're not that strong individually, which is nice at least. I throw out like a really strong one. Let's go with ice. I won't be using ice very much in the near future. Yeah, the damage wasn't too bad. It just wasn't great. At least we'll get rid of some of them this turn. Looks like they're strong against ice. This was not one of my better plays. I should have just gone with the fire. Yep, that was bad. Yeah, if they keep hitting my poo, it's gonna be fine. Bio is having problems. That's 2 down out of 7. The problem I have with combat in this is the lopsided numbers. It just makes battles really tedious. Alright, let's throw out another fire. It's kind of worth it. Yes, please keep attacking him. Keep. You know, I think a smarter man might have just reset. You know what? I think it's time to reset. Let's get the SRM out and reset the game. I haven't backed up my SRM in a while. Like, I'll probably still have to fight something stupid, but I won't try to run from it. I've changed my mind. You always run from cockatrices. Just not worth the fight. That's what you do if you get a bad battle? Yeah, that's just the smart move. It's not worth burning a lot of resources on a bad fight right at the friggin' door. Okay, last time. Really? Come on, why can't I get like 3 wizards? Okay, good. Like, 3 wizards is a great fight. Hell, 4 wizards isn't bad. But, like, here's 18 wizards, good luck. Not my favorite thing. Or this. Oh, come on, please. No. That's fine. Already tried to run, don't care. Haven't tried the upper path here yet. Oh. Well, Manhattan distance is the same as the lower path. I assume the draws are all the same, so it doesn't really matter. One thing I do kind of like about this, I've seen these monster sprites in other Final Fantasies that just look better. I kind of wonder if they went back to the original art and were like, well, we've got more bit depth now. Let's just make better looking enemies that are the same ones. So I'm pretty sure that sprite, that specific like form of that sprite, exists in Final Fantasy V. This room is scary. Less scary. The Wraith one? Maybe 6. But I swear I've seen that exact, like, shape in another Final Fantasy. Okay, this time I am not falling in a stupid hole. This time, if I'm going to fall in a hole, it's going to be on my prerogative. I'm going to fight 4 mages for this. This is a fight I feel it's worth throwing out a high-level spell for. Nope, didn't matter. That's all not bad damage. The problem is, that didn't kill any of them. Rather relying on those 2 to kill at least one of them so we don't get rubbed out. Okay, good. Good. What's up, Apprehensions? How you doing? I think I got lucky with that just a second ago. Probably wasn't worth the second Fire 3, but I'm willing to accept this. Level up! Hooray! Sloth. This game has such an interesting sense of humor. By interesting, I mean outright terrible. Here's a badass fight against a bunch of badass mages. You get a piece of cloth. How do you like your chunk of potato sack? It's not even a good type of potato. It's just freaking russets. Got home from work? Nice. I need to fix the team order. Whoops. As long as the Frost Giant dies, I don't care. He's the scariest one. Anyway, this game has troll chests. They're just not, you know, interesting. I think that sprite is used in the Ghost Train in Final Fantasy VI. Like, there's some monsters that look like that. See some things later in the game that Final Fantasy V references. I guess the big one is Final Fantasy has alluded to the point where the party slowly discovers the remnant of early advanced technology society. Study all but gone. None of the other Final Fantasies until 5 have that kind of thing going on. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's true. 2 and 3 definitely didn't have that kind of thing going on. Flame Sword. Look at that. Unguarded. Check this out. 4783. $47.83 becomes 45. It's not as good, but I suspect it's worth equipping in this area. I don't think I want to go down via hole. If given the choice. Actually, I don't think it matters. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Not even near the end of the game. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Or is a parallel advanced society to lunar people, but they're all still alive and well, asleep on the moon. It's true. Alright, now to heal. Did you mean to TTS, Desi? That's okay, I'll get you. There you go. Continue with your plan. It's gonna drop down the hole. Right. This was a... Oh, I need to heal ice. I love the ice cave. In the words of, Knack, ice is nice. Okay. Alright, so I don't really know where I'm going now. I know that if I go down and to the right, I will exit the cave and life is good. Frost dragons. Well, still got a fire too. Oh. I massively overspent on this. 35, 170. Well, hopefully I Love hits the dragon and it dies next turn. What sucks is I probably have to fight these guys once! Oh no! Please don't cast that again. Oh good. But it's kind of a slow dragon, you know? Slow drag. See, ice is leveled up. Have to rename all of them too. How much juice? I'm at half juice. In part because I had to heal up. Ice armor? I have my suspicions about this. But it's nice we found the same trifecta. Check the item. 58, 53. $58.53. No change. Can't hold anymore, so it's a piece of armor, probably. Yeah, goodbye, cloth. Silver chicken wing. I think that's actually useless. Yep, it's actually useless. Yep, back to the dragon spot. No. No. It's better to have one dead dragon, guaranteed, than to take a risk on two. Because they can blizzard. Did he take 136 damage? He just literally put on all of the ice stuff. What's the purpose of wearing ice? Oh, he didn't even do damage. What's the purpose of wearing ice armor if it doesn't actually kill? Alright. Oh, I should have healed with cave. Lovely. That fire is a complete waste now. Didn't even do any much. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's super bad. One of those it just barely got. Well, at least I love my level off that. How much HP was this? It's till the next level. Yeah, that was a lot of it. A big chunk of it. Well. Got 50 more of those. Let's walk out. See if I can successfully leave. Because I do know how to leave. That's like the one thing I'm certain of. Oh yeah, if they paralyze me, this might be a terrible loop. The cave itself leveled up. Can't argue with that. The bright side is, I know exactly how to leave. I know this fight. I have to take it. I'm probably fine. None of them inflict any real damage to him except the giant. The nice thing about being a badass fighter is, you know, you don't take that much damage from stupid frost wolves. And taking a fight like this and winning it on his lonesome, again, will level him up more. So, just make him more important and more annoying when he gets rubbed out again. Yeah, I'd get like a ridiculous amount of XP for this. Yeah, see? Solo fights! Hot damn. If only get some of my lesser characters. At least everyone's names are in order. Oh, that's true, actually. Huh. We've got that going for us. And it is good that it's not that far to get back to the world map. I don't think these guys are all that dangerous. Yeah, they're not that dangerous. There we go. Now, there's nothing scary right here. Because there isn't. Until I get to the canoe, at which point, double hydras? No thank you. Honestly, maybe thank you. Maybe I should just take these. Not what I meant to do, but sure, why not? Like, I could take advantage of the fact that these easy fights will give me a lot of XP just for I Love, and I Love getting over level doesn't hurt us. Like, this isn't Final Fantasy VIII here, or any of the other Final Fantasy and RPG games where the monster's raised to your level. Like, these will get him much higher up. It's not bad. Arguably good, because he'll be hitting harder, have more HP, and better dodge chances, I assume. I don't know exactly how all of the levels fall into this, but they're also fairly easy fights. See? Not difficult. Only issue, I have to schlep quite a distance. There's two of them, may as well. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the stats. I probably should have. Looked like a lot of stuff went up. Just having a sip of beverage. Yeah, 480, probably not worth it. Double Hydra is definitely the best form in terms of getting XP. Vitality, strength, and one other thing. Yeah, that's nifty. Ocho! The Ocho. Just watch as Ocho does, like... Oh, poison. Okay, what do you do? I was like, watch as he stones me. Aren't there only 4 stats? So it would be luck, vitality, strength, and int? I'm pretty sure there's only 4 stats in this game. Nope, there's agility. I forgot about agility. Could have been agility. Probably wasn't. But yeah. I'm not going to go back and look in the VOD to see what it was. I don't think it's that important. I have no control over it, so it's just nice when it happens. Speaking of things I have control over. It was agility? Oh, wow. Really good level up then. all of the things he actually wants. Like, I think luck... I actually don't know what luck does. I assume it affects your crit chance, maybe? Like, there's no drops in this game. Usually the luck stat in any given game affects how much, like, how often enemies drop items, or if they drop better items. But it's not that kind of a game. Because they never drop items. Ever. Probably should take the lower path. A little bit more efficient. Well, at least it's not Vampire Town. So I can actually heal people. It ran away. It was too scared of I love. Oh, it just reminds me of the I love you virus. And what a shit show that was. It was an amazingly dumb virus. It was just a friggin' like word macro. But it worked. If I revived them in order, I probably won't have to reorder them. People definitely fell for it. loveletterforyou.txt.exe. One of the many reasons I always enable extensions, so I can actually see what kind of file it is. They just want to be loved. Everybody wants a love letter. But of course, this came from, like, everybody in your email, like, basically it sent it to everybody in your Outlook contacts or whatever. So, like, you get a love letter from your grandma, you're like, huh, that's weird. Get a love letter from, like, your boss. Things like that. Should be on by default for security reasons. Yeah, I'd largely agree. I think that was one of the things they tried to make too friendly in later versions of Windows. I think even earlier version of Windows. It was 98 or 95 when that became the default. I definitely have it installed. I definitely have it set so that I always show extensions on every computer I have. Maybe grandmother wanted you to edit a love letter. It's possible, but it was called loveletterforyou.txt.exe. So it was clearly for you, Desi. Or whomever. That's kind of the issue there. One of the first things you do in servicing less computer illiterate and a PC, friend's PC? Yeah. It's a lovely thing. Mac OS definitely has a bit of a... likes to throw a wobbler when you try to change extensions, though, which is always funny. Because I often will change extensions after I do things. I have to rename them. I guess I just use the command. I just use the shell nowadays, or use bash to do that instead. No real reason not to. Oh, I go first. Lovely. I just don't want to take a fight with Carbies. No. Stay on this path. And then take this path. I'm still thinking that based upon how the other dungeon was, like, if this dungeon can't be that big, or maybe it is that big, I don't know. But, like, once I got to that spot where you had all of these different paths, it definitely seems like unlikely it continues much past that, but maybe I'm wrong. Granny's not all there like she used to be. Have more concerns than a love letter given she passed 10 years ago. Yes. That would be very disconcerting. Next PC is going to be Linux, and it's going to be go full AMD. Good call. I like to like Linux, but I don't actually love... I forgot to buy shit. Well, back there we go. To the item shop. Because you can't face a dungeon without 100 potions. It's simply impossible. Or it's just very much ill-advised. Where is the item shop? There's the item shop. I got lucky and picked the right side. It was. I'm glad I realized it before I cabined or tented or whatever. Probably should also buy another tent or cabin. Now to press the same button over and over. Turbo controller ho. Let's see. What else? I beat that Kaizo level yesterday. It took me way too long. One of those, you shouldn't compare yourself to the leaderboard, but man, it's kind of hard not to when everyone finished sub-hour. It took me an hour and like 30 minutes. Big Kid E-fan. Plasma's such a pretty desktop environment. Their other software is so well thought out. Yeah, I don't know. I've been using Kden Live, and there's one feature that's bugging me, and I don't know how to turn it off. And I can't figure out how to go and, like, talk to them to turn it off, because, like, I thought, okay, there'll be, like, an IRC server, that shouldn't be that hard, or there'll be, like, a Discord, but instead I need, like, a different type of program to send messages to get support. And really, all I want to know is how to turn off the web server. I don't want a local web server running whenever I'm editing videos. In fact, most of the time, I don't want any local web server unless I said I wanted to run a local web server. What is a matrix space? I don't know what that means. Is that like Mastodon? Why don't they have IRC? This is Linux. Maybe Matrix is open source too, I guess. That's possible. This feels weird, like that's not the place to go get support anymore. Federated multi-room chat service? Guess I'll have to download a client and figure that out. Because I've tried Googling, I can't find any support on how to disable that feature. It's apparently, I think, used for authentication for something, but I don't want it on. I don't care about that feature enough to ever use it. I use Kden Live as, like, very simple video editing and occasionally just using it to change sound levels. Those are the only features I ever use. Like, the multi-track stuff I use occasionally. Oh, I can't care anymore. I've been spacing for the last few minutes. And I wanted to buy cabin or 3. I don't want to, like, hit money cap, because that'd be bad. Yeah. I just want to turn that off. It also runs on a port that I'm using right now, and so anything that tries to connect there proceeds to get confused and angry at me. Which is bad, because I have an awful lot of things that connect to that port. And I'm not moving that port now. Element or NeoChat, you'll need an account for Matrix entrance. Why couldn't it just be IRC? The future is terrible. Alright, well, another thing to look into. Guess I should, at this point, curse whatever that IRC thing was. Matrix the new hotness, end-to-end encryption, and rich text. I want less rich text in my life. You know, I really wish I could turn off copying formatting for text I'm copying, because I never want the formatting. Like, I don't need it to be bold. I copied it. I want the friggin' text. I'd like to turn that off globally. Never give me fancy formatting. Sure, copy images or whatever other, like, sort of Olay-type things. I don't know what macOS calls it. But, like, ditch the rich text stuff. I don't care about it. Frankly speaking, we should be lucky to get characters A through Z in more than one case. Control-Shift-V. Yeah, I do that too, but the problem is one of the times I actually care about this is when I'm editing spreadsheets for the Mystery Hunt. And during the Mystery Hunt, we have, like, an iframe around the Google doc, or on the Google Sheets window, and so Control-Shift-V gets eaten. And I don't know why. So I have to, like, pop it into I either have to open that whole thing in another tab, or I have to, put it into MVim first. Yeah, it doesn't copy the hotkey because of the iframe thing. It's really irritating. Because you never really want formatting when you're solving puzzles, because really you just want the text, unless the formatting is part of the puzzle, and it rarely is. It just rarely is. Left. Same reason you play? Yes. I mean, I do too, just usually because I have, like, a bunch of MacVim windows open already anyway. In fact, I have a bunch open. I need to close a bunch of them. Because I'm not working on those projects presently. Of course I get poisoned. And of course it's I love, so I have to go and do the wrangling of characters. Maybe because I didn't step out of the boat? Nope. Eh, it's not too bad. Okay. We made it. Now we go into the annoying cave of annoyingness. Yeah, if they go and, like, stone any of us, I am resetting. Okay, that was fine. We do love the ice caves. The Cave of Ice. One of those, one of the caverns in Caverns of Blood. The Cavern of Ice. Or the Cave of Ice. Actually, oh no, our bones actually hurt. Okay, give me, like, small numbers of wizards, please. Nope. Do you have time to watch all of the party members turn around? As far as Matrix goes, love you can host your own instance and have an account for all Matrix instances in the Federation. Also a huge nerd who loves the self-host stuff. That's kind of how I feel about Mastodon. Like, if I did want to, like, use Mastodon, I'd have to go and make my own instance, so I don't have to worry about some other nerd saying, no, you cannot look at these things on these other instances. Because, like, that's kind of the point of Federation. But I'd probably only do it as a read-only thing, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was unfortunate. And it remains unfortunate. I have a Mastodon and a Lemmy instance? Of course. Yeah, if I wanted to do that kind of thing, I'd probably go and finally ask, like, Squiggles if he'd be willing to give me a V-host. A few years back, one of my buddies got, like, free colo stuff in this new data center. Or more accurately, one of my buddies got... I don't know, he's friends with someone who wanted the data center or something, so he got free colo, and if he was like, yeah, I'm driving down, if you bring me a box, I'll shove it in a rack for you. And my buddy Squiggles took advantage of that. And so he built a nifty server and put it in there, and... Images, okay. Could probably get a vhost off that. But I'd probably need to bring my own IP addresses. I don't really care for IPv6. In fact, my domain doesn't work with IPv6 because Raspberry Pis don't have... Apparently at the time didn't have very good support for it, and trying to configure it without breaking everything was not happening. What if one of these is fake? That box has to be gettable. Nope, not that one. I don't want this fight. And I don't have to take it. Okay, I've been down there. We're going to try the right side this time. Frost Giant fight is one you have to take. Pretty cool. You have a VPS on Vaulter. One box is enough resources to run all your things. That probably helps. You're the only one using it. Yeah. Honestly, as long as you, like, aren't doing an insane amount of stuff, most of the time it works fine. Like, my domain mostly runs, like, a single Apache instance and some... What is it called? Flask stuff. And all of that's backed with SQLite databases. Fairly low overhead. Okay, so that's not the way. We already know the left path over there is dead. That's clearly a dead end. I should heal. The needed healing. Cave needs healing. Cave Johnson here. Conduit. Matrix are written in Rust. Nginx is a reverse proxy if you only know about Caddy. I've heard really good things about Caddy. But also for my, like, local thing, I've finally got Nginx mostly working the way I wanted to, so I'm not going to change now. That's a dead end. This is a dead end. What the hell's up with this ice cave? Have to walk through the slush. That's a dead end. Was there like a door I missed? Great. Well, of all the people it could attack, that's the least annoying one. I have a theory, but I don't like it. My theory is that there's a specific hole in that area you need to jump into, and there's probably somebody... Ouch. Somebody out there in the world who will tell you what it is. And I have no idea where. And mages are bullshit. Oh, did I drop? Oh, great. Well, let's get back to the map and figure that out. Yeah, it looks like I'm dropped. Maybe it's just my computer. Let's see what the other one that says. How much I can do about it now. It says it's going. The hell? That's weird. Can anybody hear me? It still says it's connected. That's fine, just my laptop decided to fall off. Alright, cool. Flip. Flip. See if that works. Of course, that's not going to update because I can't see it. But I could look at the other one. Maybe one of these other ones will be useful. Patbot? No, that one's long dead. It's fine. Looked like it connected for half a second. And then died. My wireless router is having problems. Let me get this connected. Connects a couple times. And then dies. Okay, that's bad. Try the other one. Let's go for the other, less good one. Yeah, I can connect on that one. That's good. Just one of them works. Let's try the other one again. Yeah, I guess there was just some interference or something. No, I don't want the most recent thing. Let's see if it'll catch up now. But I think I'm back. Just a weird local... No, it's going. Kind of. Yeah, I'm still live. It's definitely an issue with my laptop and the wireless. Sup, Kappa? I'm finally back alive to some extent. It looked like everything just reconnected instantly. In parts. Like, my ping is being very erratic. I might go with the other thing. Yeah, chat's updating. Luckily for me. Yeah, it looks like there's, like, some weird-ass interference right now. Because this doesn't usually happen locally. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the other wireless for a little bit and see if that solves the problem for a bit. It's a little less ideal, but as I'm very close to the router, it shouldn't be a problem. And then everything should work out fine for the time being, and I can deal with that later. Let me refresh Twitch so it's gonna actually update again. Go. Fire off an EMP and ruin your neighbor's internet. Yep, that's probably it. Well, at least at least it only affected me. Like, that's the big upside here. Like, it wasn't too bad, didn't need to restart any services or anything. I just need to switch back to the correct thing. Nope, that one. I'll have a drink first. Actually, you know what? This would be a good time to just get up and take a short stretch break, since I already am gonna have to do something about that. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was clearly the light 3 that really did it. Okay, there's some trick here that I don't know what it is. I don't know what trance does, but I'm really glad it didn't hit. Yeah, it does not really, the music doesn't really fit, I agree with you. I don't know what to do here. This was the only place that seemed reasonable to go. And the only thing I can think of is there's a different hole I need to jump in at the top. And I don't want to trial and error it, because that's gonna suck. I already retrieved the items from in there. I've gotten all the items, so that's the plus side here. I went in here and got all the items. Oh wait, there's another hole. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Alright, well, we'll see if I can beat him. That made no sense, by the way, the strange loop right there. Alright, the eyes have it. Accidentally got it. I feel very, privileged. Floater! Alright, I successfully got the thing I needed to get here. I'm not happy that I did that. I'm so not happy I did that. Oh, no. Then there's this fight. They're gonna paralyze me. It's gonna take forever to... Did I fight? I fought. Shoot. It was very much a, like, well, I went in there once and I got some stuff, and I remember seeing the hole and be like... I don't actually remember seeing the hole, but I remember being like, no, I don't want to go in the hole after the fact. Now just to wait. But yeah, I was expecting to run into, like, a fiend. Whatever the game calls them. But floater is definitely the thing I want. Give it to those dwarves and then be dwarf floating. No, thank you. Just no thank you. Think about it, you start on the ground floor. When you go down a floor to the room with all the holes, then you drop down to basement 2, up to basement 1 on your way to the ground floor. I still feel like I've gone down one more step than I should have for this to work. But I'm not going to complain. Unless this kills me, in which case I'm going to complain. That's fine, I don't care about what mummies do. Come on! I like how everyone gets to move before me. Because yeah, like, if I dropped down a hole from this one, I walked up one set of stairs, I should go back to down to the whole thing. Except I'm clearly higher up than I should be because of the staircase over there. Nope! Actually, I probably could take this fight. Actually, I probably have to take this fight. I don't know if you can run away from wizards. But beyond casting spells, they can't really do much damage to me, so eh. I'll accept that just it's fantasy weirdness. There's the floater stone, so maybe it's affecting the local geography. Give it up, Anakin. My geography proves superior. This fight's probably going to be worth a fair bit of XP. Crunch. The affected geography idea? Yeah, I think it's a cute way to go. I'm in no danger. I'm just gonna walk back. There's no monsters that stone. There's no monsters that really paralyze. I just need to walk back. And being on the inland sea, I think actually was the right call, because now I can get to the dwarves a bit faster. Nah, it's probably 6s. What's really embarrassing is I've had to do this exact thing twice now, where everybody was dead and I have to walk back with I love. The bright side is this time I accidentally did the right thing, accidentally killed the boss, and retrieved the important item, so it could be a lot worse. Well, that reminds me, I should put the Ice Sword back on, because I think the Ice Sword is marginally better. I don't know why. Like, it shouldn't be. You get the Fire Sword later. They should be equivalent, really, like the fire stuff and the ice stuff. But apparently not. Yeah, let's mix and match a bit. Let's go with the Flame Shield instead and get a little bit of bonus on both sides, I guess. Yeah, look at this. 4481. Switch back to ice. 4786. Like, the ice one is just better. By general rule of RPG, unless it's a gag weapon that has a specific use, you generally, the later the item, the later weapons are better than the earlier weapons. With certain, like, odd exceptions, like the nail bat in, and other physical-only weapons in Final Fantasy VII. Oh wow, 39 damage. Didn't think they had it in them. Or the Atma weapon, or Vital Dagger in Final Fantasy VI that have very specific use cases. The novelty weapon, I think, fits those pretty well. Alright, through the marsh. Yeah, we'll run. It was the right call. Most of these are not going to be worth that much XP anyway at this point, because they're so low level. I'm gonna get poisoned. Just watch. There's only one werewolf, and I'm still gonna get poisoned. I can just feel it. Alright. We're this close to moving forward the plot. I'm so excited. Alright. Important and stupid things to do first. You know, I didn't even get to really blow any good, like, spell charges in there either. Like, they just died. But first, shopping. All my friends are dead. You know what that means? More potions. So exciting. Do. Oh yeah, I did watch a ridiculous YouTube video. One of those, I can't believe this is an actual, like, almost 30-minute long video, which is about speedruns of the first levels of Doom 1 and Doom 2, for which the world record for each of them was somewhere in the vicinity of 5 seconds. But recently someone got a 4, and this was a big explanation as to how that all worked, and some of the tech you needed to do to get there. Never underestimates on this game. You thought the mages would be free, and they nearly... Oh no, I'm terrified of the mages. I just didn't think I could run away from them. My prior attempts to run away from them have not gone well. But yes, you can't underestimate anything in this game because of rub and other spells. Like, spells are just really dangerous. Of course he's standing there. Why wouldn't he stand in exactly the wrong spot? What I've learned really is magic is scary. Which I think is a lesson I learned with the wizards to begin with. Yeah, I could have used magic against them. That would have been smart. That's fair. I've been kind of holding on to some... I could have burned my 6th level spell slots. I haven't used any of them yet. So that's fair. In fact, on the way over, I'll probably try out one of them just to see what it does, because I haven't used them yet. And I know where I'm going, and nothing here is going to be that dangerous. Let's try out some offensive magic. Let's not try out some offensive magic. Forces me into this whole fight. I bought Quake and I still haven't used it. I want to see Quake. Actually, don't remember where I'm going. Okay. Fight. Fight. Yeah, Light 3. Let's try Lightning 3. Why not? I just want to see it. We'll try Quake next. $200 damage is not bad. I know these 300 damage is great. I know these are weak against lightning, but still. Decent base damages. I only can throw out a couple of those, but still. No, this takes me to the really inland sea, and I don't want to go that way. I want to try out Quake. One, two... Time for Quake. Wait, no, I should have done run. That's not what I meant to do. This is gonna be fine then. Ineffective. I guess in retrospect, casting Quake on things that are in the ocean probably doesn't work that well. Just a valid point. Well, I'm not interested in fighting these now. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll try out Quake in a little bit. But not right now. Run from the Great Wolf. It's purple. Probably tastes terrible, actually. Ugh. Alright, so I think the guy who wants the floater stone is this guy. No, dwarves can see in the dark. It's this guy. Looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. Oh. Mysterious rock. I literally have the thing you want! What could you possibly... No, apparently not. I'm not feeling too bright right now. Any of these guys? Yeah, with the crystal, even the blind can see. Astios stole it from... Oh, wait, this is irrelevant now. Yeah, they don't know about Narek. No one ever goes to the southern rooms of this place. He's a very respectable dwarf. The Earth is surviving. Thanks to you, Light Warriors. I think I know what to do next, but I think this is just because of, like, other people complaining about it. Like, I think what I need to do is go onto a specific tile of the desert down in the southern area, but I have no reason to know why I would do it. If you catch me. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what you do. Or go down there and use the floater stone and magic happens. But there's no reason to do that. The only reason I know that I should do that is because, you know, people have griped about it on the internet for years. Actually, no, when did I encounter that idea? Might have been when I was reading Sid Wars. Yeah, because there's no Sid in the first game, and that was the crux of the whole thing. knee is not happy with me for some reason. Okay, he wants a floater stone. He could float anything with it. What does that mean? Long ago... okay, we got the TNT. So no, I think the doors are absolutely useless here. There is a hint for it. Yeah, the crystal thing is useless. Now let me trim my notes since I no longer need some things in them. Crystal did that. Crescent Lake I'm done with. Red Dragon I'm done with. There's a hint for it. Okay. Alright, places that could have useful hints. Not here. Maybe go to the town of old men who stand in a circle. They seem like the kind of people who might provide useful hints at this point in time. The other thought is to talk to... Was there anyone who mentioned that? I swear someone mentioned something about the floater stone in another city, but I can't remember where. I feel it was something like, dwarves could float anything with a floater stone. I don't remember where it was, and I don't remember it being a very useful message. But I probably should have kept track of it in case, you know, I need to come back again. We'll go here quick and check. Share mechanic regarding NPC clues? Yeah, go for it, Desi. I will happily take a clue from you. Because I'm a little bit lost and beyond my cheaty knowledge, which I don't want to use. I legitimately want to know why to do this. I also would have loved to have known why to go into the ice cave, but that wasn't cheaty knowledge, that was just looking at the map. And go saying, well, that's a spot I can get to. So, it's not quite the same thing. Yeah, they say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. I think that might have been the one guy. But that's not a useful, helpful message for me. Oh, maybe I use the stone in his presence. He'll do something. Nope. Sometimes NPC will have something to say, and after some in-game flag, unbeknownst to you, they will change their text permanently to say something else. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. It was more or less I need to find the right person to talk to for that. Certainly not the guy who's a farmer. That's how it usually works in Final Fantasies, is there are flags that get flipped on and off as you do dialogue or pick up weapons or run through event scripts. And everyone's NPC script is kind of like, if flag this, if flag that, if flag that, etc. Could be any NPC in the game. Well... I'm thinking. No one knows of Dr. Unne. I still don't know what's up with Dr. Unne. Yeah, he sure loves those rubies. Earth Orb is shining. That's lovely. It was once a beautiful town. Any chance I could get a hint as to, like, maybe some direction to go to find the NPC? I can scrub the whole world of NPCs. It'll just take some time. And this close to the Inland Sea, if I want to go try to talk to the elves again, I could do that here. The dwarves were all useless. NPC is in an earlier town. Earlier than Melmond. I'm gonna assume earlier than Melmond and just start going that direction. That city? Yes. Okay, cool. I can work with that. There's only so many cities before this point. Let's go to the most annoying one first. Elfland. Going to Elfland. Can you believe it? Early in Vampire Town? Yeah, okay. Elfland is earlier than Vampire Town. It's an easy enough choice. We'll go there. Talk to some peoples. And when they're useless. Prince is awake. You are not helpful. No one's indoors, which is nice. In the desert south of Crescent, something is emerging from below the sand. Use the floater! Alright, well, that answers that question. We can work with that. I'm glad that that was, like, the first one I checked. Because I was going to go to the town of Elder Circles. But yes, it could be anyone. It could be you. It could even be me. Etc. Very Nintendo Power moment. I really feel like one of the dwarves should have given you this message, you know? He was so excited about the floater stone. Or that other dude who was excited about the floater stone. You know? They were excited about the floater stone. Now having seen it, be like, oh man, it'd be so awesome. We could use it to raise the boat in that desert I've heard of. But no, it's some random elf. Like, what was the elf's message before that? It probably said something like, I like trees. Or, this is the village of elves. Or something completely, like, utterly useless for me. Or, sigh, times are tough. Etc. One of those classes of message. I wonder if that comic's still up. This town is always so confusing because you heal the prince. Half the NPCs in the town are happy to thank you for saving the prince. The west side doesn't seem to have gotten the message, and they keep complaining and asking you to save their prince. Oh, probably because their event scripting only allows for, like, one change. So then because of that, they wanted to use it on the floater stone. Yeah, that's... yeah. That makes sense. Oh, he did respond. I don't know how to check that. Well, on the bright side, if my boss could be out of town tomorrow and Friday, I'm not going to stand-up. Just post something in engineering instead. Really should be using my fancy spells because, like, there's no reason not to. I'm going... Actually, no, there's kind of a reason not to. Right, this is the closest port to where I need to go, I think. Because you can go around this way. Didn't think you'd question the fact that some of the elves don't know about the prince. Yeah, it's definitely weird. It's a sign of something gone a little bit wrong in most games when, like, there is no explanation. No one adjusts to the new environment. You need to save the baby! Up there, and you're like, I already saved the baby 10 hours ago, kid! I can't save the baby again! He's saved! Sans the Ice Cave. That could be an Undertale fan game. Sans the Ice Cave. Oh wait, these are regular giants. Yeah, let's... Oh, screw it, actually. Let's throw down. Oh, this was probably unnecessary. Sans Undertale. What? Quake sucks! I expected more from this. So disappointing. So absolutely disappointing. Level up. E hit 17. Int Vit. All good things. Alright, well, there's no tile that's different. I'm just going to use the floater stone. Airship begins to rise from the desert. It's still a mysterious rock. Oh, this is fun. So fast! Too fast, too quick! I can't land there. I can't land there. I can't land there. I can't land there. Then you go and show everyone when you were alive during story recaps that the elves are slow to share information against each other until one day they gave you a new hint instead. That makes sense. Actually, you know what? I didn't reply to that. One quick sec. I can't type and think at the same time. Alright, cool. Fancy new airship, new options. Sadly, we don't get to listen to the fancy airship music while drawing the world map. But still, this opens up a humongous set of possibilities now. I guess, you know what? Let's just go up to that first peninsula and start checking stuff out. We have a banger track. We have a hellaciously fast airship. Like, this thing's going fast. This is a town. It's going to be one of those towns you can't actually park your airship at, is it? Let's see. Is it all forest? Yep. Get airship. Can't use it in area you want to go to, but there's a town here. That's good to know. Can I park on marsh? You can't park on marsh. So if I want to go to that town, I have no idea how I'd get to that town, looking at it. Let me guess, I can't park here either. It's very sad in the MSX version. Oh, I bet. This is a town? This town is Gaia. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can buy in Gaia. Let's see, this is black magic. Ice 3 for 45. And break. Ice 3... Oh, right, that you can't learn that. Ice 3 is kind of a no-brainer. Oh, it just changed colors weirdly when you enter. What else can we get? Cure 4 and Harm 4. I think those are both also no-brainers. What the heck? Huh. How odd. Can't learn anything. What's that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Do you have something power? Great. Do you have great power? I mean, I have a floater stone. That's kind of like great power. These nuts. Gaia. Well, yeah. How you doing, Joads? Unbelievable. You're outsiders, right? How'd you get this far north? Airship. Have you been to the city south of here? I just cannot understand a word spoken there. I have wondered what language. Okay, well I guess that's a problem. A fairy at the spring was kidnapped. That's worth writing down, just in case I forget it. Fairy at spring was kidnapped. Legends say the castle to the west is a place to test courage. Interesting. Check out the weapon options. Cat claw. I already know I don't want that. I don't trust any weapons in this game that black belts might use. Gold ring, pro ring. Alright. I've learned my lesson, Desi. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. Then we're gonna buy one of each. And we're gonna try them out and see which one's better. Or who can equip what, because who knows. Except I have way too many items. Right, I'm gonna assume I'm just gonna want to ditch one of the rings anyway. So goodbye ring. And goodbye chicken wing. buy a gold ring. And buy a pro ring. And then we'll try it out and see how this works. Right, in order to test that properly, I need the silver ring. Swap that quick. Silver to give a baseline. 1759. Oh, that's a glove. Oh, okay. Well, that's a separate test. 1759, comparatively. 2659. So that is a huge upgrade. Everyone's going to want those. Try this out. 2659, right? $33. So yeah, that's also a huge improvement. Okay, cool. Now, in order to not make dumb mistakes, we verify that these can be worn by everybody before I buy more of them. Cool. Under can wear it. Yep, okay, everyone can wear them. I don't think... I guess I should check what... Pro ring fits in the same spot as chicken wing, right? Yeah, okay, let's see if it's better than the silver chicken wing. 46... I don't think it affected dodge. 46.54. 48. So it's marginally better, but I don't think it's worth paying that much for. Okay, cool. Let's get straightened back out then. Re-equip chicken wing. I think the ice shield was still marginally better than the fire shield, but oh yeah, I wanted to mix and match. I wanted the fire shield because I thought it was about as good. Okay, so equip pro ring and silver ring. Or no, pro ring and gold ring. Alright, and then I can sell the gloves and silver if I have enough money, but I don't think I can. So let's sell the gloves and get pro rings, I guess, because that's what I can afford. Yep. Goodbye, gloves. My other gloves. Wait a second. I done screwed this up. One person is out gloves now. This is okay, actually. I had spare. Spare gloves. This could have been worse. Okay, cool. But I would rather like them to get gold ring updates. No, he cannot. Black belts really don't get much. But getting him better damage soak is nice. Like, he's not as good as fighter, but, you know, it's not bad. It's also still behind level-wise. I think I'm okay with that current setup. It's not ideal, but we'll take it. And worst comes to worst, if I have to reset, it's not a big deal. Saw a shining object flying towards the east. Okay, cool. Look this way. Item shop. Come on, better potions. Not a chance. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Lefinish. Lefinish! Cool. Good to know. Artie Har, you are too late. I bottled the ferry and sold her to a caravan. Okay. I mean, I wasn't really going to do anything about that till you said it, but now I have to. Yep, still gotta look at the well, just in case. One of them might not be an oh well. Seems like an interesting spot. Oh, there's more. This is a big city. Guess we'll go this way because it's here. Nope, no fairies there. That explains where the fairy was kidnapped from. Alright, well, that's all we can do here... Let's continue our exploration. Can't park on sand, right? Nope. Oh, actually, I guess now it's completely safe to ask. Was there an NPC that told you to go try your luck with the ice cave at some point? Because I totally missed it. But having successfully done it, I'm kind of curious. Question open to anybody who knows the answer, not just Desi, I suppose, but Desi's the obvious person to ask. Big castle. Can't get to it because I can't park on marshes. If I want to go there, I think I have to park all the way in the desert and walk around. This is a... Oh, they mentioned this, that the castle's a place of, like, ordeals or trials or something. Don't think so? Okay. I was just curious. Alright, so... Let me see if I've seen all of the scenes I can see. Castle, thing in the middle there. Oh, there's a couple things up on the set right south of me I should take a look at. There's some holes. Don't think I understand how parking in this game works. This is a terrible idea. Oh, have you met Bahamut? The Dragon King? He honors those with courage as true warriors. Oh, he's probably the guy in the castle. I mean, since there's a talking dragon here, it's probably pretty safe. I guess that's it for this spot. Fascinating. Alright, so Bahamut's in the castle. Bahamut in Ordeal Castle. Alright. Can't go there because of marsh rules. I imagine I can get into this one. It's another town. Filled with dragons. Cool. Only the courageous ones bring back proof of their courage. Alright, thank you for joining us at the Tautology Club today. Found cabin. Dragon won't be going camping anytime soon. I'm just stealing all this dude's stuff. He doesn't have very good stuff. Kinda wish I hadn't robbed him. But okay. So then this leads to the question, like, well, can I park on water? No. I think this spot might be parkable. There we go. More dragon. If you are brave enough, try meeting the King of Dragons, Bahamut. Okay. I'm not presently brave enough, but might be after stealing all your stuff. Unprofitable business is not the practice of the Dragons of Cardia. Alright, I guess they sell, like, card games. Profitable card games. Long ago, dragons and humans lived and traded together. Alright, so no unprofitable business for you guys. So far, this has been a very surreal bit of the game, where I'm finding all these dragons living in these random marsh holes. It's kind of a relaxing thing after the ice cave, though. It's all microtransactions. $5 to buy another card. Boy, this was an exciting dungeon. If it died right now, I wouldn't be that angry, so that's why I'm not too worried about saving. This seems like a bit of a build-up. A really big build-up. This is Bahamut's room. Bahamut verifies the true courage of all. Well then... Oh no, I didn't save after shopping. So I don't want to fight Bahamut. I didn't save. Though I might have been a little bit smarter about the items I bought. I might have gone for 2 rings instead of gloves. Instead of pro rings. What the hell's a pro ring? Like, I imagine, like, instead of having gloves, you've got yourself, like, an NFL Super Bowl winner's ring instead, which gives you more defense than gloves, I guess. Actually, sat next to a dude on an airplane who had one of those once. Didn't know what team he was on, I wasn't paying attention, but the Stewart on the flight was very excited. Alright, this is like the one hole I haven't tried. Ocho! Oh yeah, actually, I don't care. Let's just... Oh, I can't use Ice 3. I'll throw an Ice 2. Poisoned. Of course he's poisoned. Fair bit of damage. Plus, it doesn't matter when Sand's Undertale's just gonna do all the damage. You're right, I could save with Tense, because I haven't burned too many spell slots at all. That would be smart. I'll do that after this. Go. After we check out this hole. Then we'll go talk to Bahamut. Some money. Not bad. More money. You know, I was expecting that one to actually have a fight tile in front of it. Because it kind of felt like it should. Nothing up here, was there? No. Well, this has been at least kind of profitable. You are not afraid of me? Then I am impressed. More impressive, I'm going to steal all your stuff and still not be afraid of you. Right in front of you, as the case may be. How much cash do I have now? Not enough to buy. Enough to buy another Pro Ring. I guess that's an argument to go do it this way. I'm going to go buy another Pro Ring and equip it. And then, we'll go from there. We'll go fight Bahamut afterwards. Or go talk to Bahamut peacefully afterwards. We'll see about the fighting thing later. Did I talk to these guys? I don't think I did. Everyone thinks the tower in Yinshgorn Desert is a miracle. I wonder. I wonder too. Legend of the Sky says the Sky Warriors flew about here and there from a castle high in the sky. Intriguing. Mirage, not a miracle? Oh. That's what I get for trying to read fast. I'm pretty sure it's not a mirage because I can step into it. But that's just my, you know, video game logic. Come on, E. Someone can carry more, right? Probably need to rejigger all the armor stuff at some point. Face shield. Pro ring, check. I just need to sell the gloves. Alright, cool. We've done the shopping. Next time I go somewhere, I need to have need 50k to buy something cool. Keep that in mind. Alright, now to walk out and find out what Bahamut wants. And figure out, I guess, some of the other stuff too. Probably should amend my notes, because Bahamut clearly isn't in the Ordeal Castle. Wait, did I overshoot? I think I might have overshot. Yeah, I overshot. Bahamut was here? No. He wasn't here. Actually, I don't know if I tried this one here. I think I looked at it and said it's too swampy and didn't try it. Yeah, this one's new. We are going to the Castle of Ordeal to the northeast. There we will test and bring back the Proof of Courage. Okay. So probably I need to go there and get an item so Bahamut thinks I'm cool. Would be my guess as to how this works. Tenji! Proof of your courage might be anything. Yeah? 50G, 500G. In the treasure you find house. Once in the north, there were beautiful palaces and big mechanical castles. Alright, that's kind of cool. That's an even more oh well. Alright, well, knowledge about the proof of courage is probably useful here, but I imagine Bahamut would have told me the same thing. Unless he just kicks my ass upon seeing me, which would be fair for him to do. Yeah, I think it was the right one of these. I don't think these things are terribly tricky, so I'm just gonna punch it to death. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage at this point in the game. Yeah, it's dead. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of XP or gold for this, though. Eh, for one monster, 500 is not bad. And Sand's leveled up again. And leveled up basically everything. Alright, this is the Bahamut hole. Now we just need to walk slowly downward. And slowly upward. It's very epic here. We're just waiting around, walking, while nothing happens. Oh, he's supposed to look like a dragon or something. I am Bahamut, king of dragons. Bring me proof of your courage to receive the honor due true warriors. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. I might also be hungry enough to eat Nocturok. Oh, cool. Twitch banned the spammer for me. Nifty. Yep, not gonna matter. Spammer's just gonna spam more spam. But, you know. Okay, cool. So, I'd say we've pretty much done everything that we can do with the dragons now. I'm debating whether or not I want to, like, go and spend the time and try to get the better equipment. Alright, so if I did want to go to this town, I could park over there. What else is there? Look at the map again. I think that there's 3 things of interest on this island. Yeah, I'm on top of like one of them, I think. Check again when I look at the other one. There was the other point of interest. No, there's only 2 points of interest, and one of them appears to be the Waterfall. Interesting. Alright, let's go try this city here. It'd be good to go get some more XP and stuff. We'll stick with the land until otherwise... Oh, Cerberus? Oh, this isn't too bad. Still can't cast Ice 3. Throw an Ice 2 out. But these things shouldn't be that hard. They were in the volcano. That was many levels ago. That's a dead one. That's not a dead one. Scorch does 24... Okay, interesting. Not too bad. Shame he didn't hit the right one, but you know. Oh, this other one also casts Scorch. Thanks. Eh, maybe I don't want to take fights with multiple of these things. Might not be wise. Okay, into the water. I'm sick of canoe fights, so I'm going to avoid canoe fights. On Kylo. I've never seen this critter before. I feel like he will take a quake. Ineffective. What the hell does Quake do? 94 damage to Sans. Oh yeah, he'll kill anyone else. I didn't even see how much damage Sans did. This might be a terrible fight to have taken. Let's try Fire. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have taken Quake. 72 damage, so it's possible I can win this fight. 70 damage. Alright. We're still throwing down. I'm not done burning things. Try Light 3 just to see what happens. And we'll throw Cure 3 on under. Good, he hit Sands. Dear God. Terminated. That, I might go to the canoe fights. I might stick with the canoe. That was worthless. Terrible fight. I'm not fighting any of those again. Yeah, Frost Giant. I'm fine with this. It's a good fight. Like, I'll get to do... Oh. Well, hopefully no one dies. I'll get more out of this. 1 gold. Just insulting. No, good thing I'm about 3 steps away from a town. Don't spend it all in one place. No, that was a better fight. Oh good, under hit 17. Strength, int, vite, luck. Almost all the things I want. Good level up. Okay, so another town, another well. Doesn't sell anything of interest. Begin to think there aren't any better healing things than normal potions. My legs are beautiful. It's so nice to have legs. Fascinating. Have you found Oxale? No. Until 200 years ago, the mermaids lived in the shrine, then, in fire and smoke, it sank. Thank you for the follow. Doing good. How are you, References? Region 3? Just playing some Final Fantasy. Never played Final Fantasy, thinking of trying it. It can be trying at times. There are certain things that have made me said, that's what you're supposed to do, and how was I supposed to know that? But so far, so good. Avasti Landlubber is something. Underneath, the Caravan Master has something very strange. Okay. Only want to play the one on Nintendo consoles? So you're going to play up to 6 because you like the series? I mean, I would say start with an earlier one. Or a later one. Because these can be a bit rough. Knope says he saw a spinning, shining object fall. This town used to be prosperous 200 years ago. This is a tomb. Gonna start with Final Fantasy 1? There. It is a way to go. Be tricky though, like I said. Let's see, what do we got? A-Rub and Hell 3. Hell 3? This is white magic. Must be Heal 3. A-Rub must be Advanced Rub. Or perhaps Anti-Rub, I'm not sure. That might actually be a spell. You have legs! Spell worth having. Rough for having a time of your life. I don't know if I'd describe it that way, but sure. Saber and Blind. I don't know what those would do. NES Classic Edition has save slots. You'd be able to play without it. That's fair. Imagine dying every gravestone without your name on it, but saying this town is shit now. Have a Classic Edition with everyone. Yeah, it's a good way to go. Buy 2 for GBA. I think 2 for GBA is probably a kinder game than 2 for the NES with the fan translation. I would hope. My father runs the caravan. He is having a close sale near the Oasis in the Western Desert. A closeout sale, right. I'm having a fire sale. Etc. Oh, look, a dragon. 2 is excellent. Not sure how it is on GBA. I assume if nothing else, the graphics are definitely a lot better, though. $50, that's not bad. I saw Bahamut, but to be honored as a true warrior, I must return with proof of my courage. Okay? Finding more things to... Ooh, hey, a fish! My name is Cope. I saw it north of, near the waterfall. Believe me, I think it was a robot. So there's a robot north of the waterfall. I made a submarine, but to save the mermaids, but to go deep enough, it will require Oxale. There's a friggin' submarine here. That's Final Fantasy for you. How's the third game? Oh, the third one's really good. I played that on NES and didn't play one of the remakes. 200 years ago, the power of water brought us good fortune. Okay, that makes sense. Four is also good. I played a chunk of 4, but I haven't. I've played any of the GBA remakes except 5. I really like 5. 5's really good. 6 is really good. 4 is pretty good, I would say. 3 is really fun with a little bit of bullshit. 2 has its moments of utter pain, but was kind of fun, and this is odd. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Matt. But yeah, it's good. Final Fantasy V is my favorite. My brother, Dr. Unne, okay, has studied Lefienish, the language of the Sky Warriors. If he had a slab, he could teach it. Okay, I need to get him some slab. Fables say that when the shrine sank, many of the treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a cryptic stone plate. Okay. Finally plays 6 on GBA, which is Field Tactics. What? No, 6 is just 6. Final Fantasy Tactics is a completely different game. There's Tactics Advanced for GBA, and then there's Tactics on the PlayStation. And they're both different. Expensive, used one. Sells very good for, yeah, $75. I believe that. I've got an original cart of Final Fantasy V. Well, I do have one of those too. But I have the original cart for Final Fantasy VI that I bought in the 90s. It's quite good. I really enjoy it. Played through it on stream a few years back, doing a specific challenge type run where your party is determined by a Twitter bot. That was kind of tricky. But yeah, it was fun. Would recommend. They're all pretty good. 7's also good, may as well do that. Frigator and Recurby. Aww. Well, let's see what happens. I'm not that far away from saving. Definitely needed that. One tough fish. One tough alligator. But yeah, I can't speak to many of the remakes. I've only played, like, the originals. I've played 1, 2, and 3, all on NES. I've played 4 on an emulator years ago. I really should get back to that at some point. And then 5 and 6, I've played on SNES as well. Last time I played 7, I played it on PC. Windows 98 PC, which was fun with the original release. Which is definitely a little bit weird. Original PC release, put it that way. Nah. We ain't taking this fight. This guy hits hard and is worthless. Okay, so can I park any closer to the desert? He's having a closeout sale in the desert. At the Oasis in the desert. I presume this must be the Oasis? So I guess we'll walk over there. Then I can get a summary. I just don't like this guy. He's not worth fighting. He's hard to kill, and he gives nothing. Two Cerberuses. It's probably okay. Can't even find 6 on Amazon, so out of the 5th you're skipping straight to Field Tactics, the 7th game. Yeah, once again, like, they're not, like, the Tactics isn't really a, dang, Scorch again. Isn't really the continuation. Like, the series continues in numbers, and there's some other weird offshoots. But yeah, it's very different from the other Final Fantasy games. I like the original Tactics. I tried playing Tactics Advanced. I think I still have Squiggles' cart around here somewhere. But I'm not a huge fan of it. How you doing, Aetherfriend? 75 bucks. Need to find your copy. Things only go up in cost over time, sadly. Pretty much. Okay, so that's not the Oasis. We're gonna close out sale. Nothing here looks like an Oasis. Sells for 135. Oh yeah. Hard stopping at 5. That is fair. Alright, well, I have other options. I don't have to go there. It does feel like the right thread. I could also take my canoe up here. Maybe I misread the message that they gave me? Which sucks because I have to walk back. Nope, I thought I might be able to get away with that. Nope. What's up, Fedora? How you doing? I don't think what I want to do. Like, none of the options I have are really that appealing. I guess the Bahamut Courage thing could be cool. Let's go check out a castle, I guess. It seems marginally better than having to walk the other way. Maybe there's a different desert they were talking about? That's true. If you learn Japanese, you can play it. You can play the games without knowing Japanese if you know what you're doing. I did that for Final Fantasy V once as a gag. But I wouldn't recommend it, especially if you end up with specific problems. Like, you need to be able to read item names that you don't usually use. Because in Final Fantasy V, you get a chemist, you need to be able to do that. I had to sit down and memorize certain sets of kana so that I'd be able to use my chemist effectively. Not really a problem otherwise. Like, if you just, like, use knights and samurai and ninjas, you just beat things to death. And spell names are pretty easy. For some reason, 1, 2, and 3 to 6 are on GBA, but 3 is only on DS. I don't know. It's a bit odd, I'll grant you that. But, like, when they were doing re-releases and stuff, maybe they just thought 3 wasn't that interesting and didn't really want to put a lot of work in. Swerven's kind of beefy. Not that beefy. Still a one-rounder. That is a good question. Oh, it didn't. Ah, well, let me fix it then. There's a chance it doesn't take. It happened to me a lot more in testing. It would go as tail. Because it truncates if you give it a longer name. But, like, that worked. But again, if I did, like, tails, it would work the same. Dawn of Something had the first and second game. Yeah, tails would have worked too, just sometimes the interface is a bit flaky. Like, I wrote the interface for this to be maximally careful, so it doesn't break my game. Because this is happening over USB to NES, and that's not the best interface of all time. The SD to SNES just has a way better interface. So, let's see if we can find a good parking spot. Close to Dragon Castle. Now I'm going to be dragging my ass over here. Let's see. I could park here. Lovely. Sans Taylor. I think you like Final Fantasy? I mean, I've been enjoying them, but I like RPGs of a lot of stripes and have for a number of years. Catman! We have to fight Catman. So enough Quake will work. Actually, no. If I'm going to go to, like, a trial thing, I probably shouldn't try to fight anything. Superstar Saga. I've heard good things. Mario and Luigi. Okay, yeah, those games. I'd recommend Mario RPG if you haven't played it. It's really fun and is similar to Superstar Saga. Why is this area filled with cats? Okay, so Sabretooth doesn't hurt that bad. Catman hurts. Pretty bad if it crits. I don't know if there's any, like, RPG I've played. There's certainly RPGs that I haven't finished. Like, I haven't finished 4. Probably should. There's one I really would love to play again, but I haven't gotten around to. For PC called Anachronox. It was made by the, by Ion Storm. The infamous company behind the infamous game Dakitana. But this was, like, Tom Hall's passion project. Post Commander Keen. And it's an interesting game. Played Superstar Saga Rando, great game. Last boss is a bitch, and you need to look up what equipment you need for it or get good at timing attacks. I think pretty much any Mario game, RPG type game, comes with that caveat: get good at dodging timing attacks. Like, it helps. So that years ago didn't get very far, but not really sure why you stopped. Anachronox? There's a part where, like, the writing isn't quite as good, but I don't really know why I quit years ago either. One of those, I might get around to it one day when I work down my, my list a bit better. Tail is doing a great job. You can use tents on ground, so I'm going to. Probably not the best of ideas, but we're going to the castle now. Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. Good luck. Do I have a crown? I do. Alright, cool. Seems like a very big place. With very little going on. Sup, Fries? How you doing? Sleep well if that's what you're doing. If you're not prepared to two-shot either, bro, and all the attacks are multi-hits if you don't dodge them, oof. At a decent level. Was a child, remember Superstar Saga being decently... Oh, right. I think we're talking about different games then. What? These rows and columns are confusing me. So, I've learned not to do that. Alright, a couple sorcerers. Since I get to go first, I should be able to down one of these. Before he gets a chance to do anything. Little child, but less child, yeah. I briefly started on one of the Superstar Saga things, like emulating on GBA, and I played for like 10 minutes, and I was like, whatever. One of the problems with emulators, you get a little bit less invested in your game. I took the top one last time, like the bottom one this time. I really like listening to the exact same song intro every time I take a few steps. Zomble! It's Zomblecom. I think I can waste a couple of medium-level spells here just in case. 53, that's not terrible. It's great. It really is. Can I say massive overkill? Because that was massive overkill. Yeah, maybe not. But this seems like a decent place to be at this point. Alright. So I can go to another... I can take another pillar, or I can go to this room. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Mud Golem. Ooh, it's a new sprite. They're made of mud. Try ice. Maybe it'll solidify them. Tail needs some healing. Quick shot, that's bad. Kinda wish the one that had gotten the buff would be the one on top so I could kill it. Alright, they're not actually that beefy. Is what we just learned. Good luck. I'm getting there. Oh, and it died. Cool! Trying to wake up. I found a Zeus wing. That seems pretty cool. Trade the silver wing for the Zeus. Always check these things. This game is sneaky. 58, 55. You can't equip it. What the hell is up with this game? There's more pillars. I've chosen poorly. might have been what Desi was wishing me good luck on. His Zomball. He's gonna murder it. 19? On E? Really? There's clearly a mechanic in this game that's important. Let me think. What I remember from reading, like, Sprite comics. Nope. I think you get to upgrade your job at some point. That probably makes a difference. That's bad. Come on. Aw, man, Tail, you're not helping anybody. I guess we have to take the fight. Still, fire does a lot of damage. And if they keep attacking sands, it doesn't matter so much. Oh, I thought it would take him out. Teleporter mazes are the pinnacle of game design. That's one way of saying it. If at least the music didn't change every time I did this, it wouldn't be so grating. Is it Zombie Ul or Zombie Bull? I'm pretty sure it's Zomble. Zomblecom. Armor of Invincibility. Sprite comic. Upgraded resistance sprites use the real Warriors of Light. Maybe that was it? I mean, we're talking about, what's that one called? Closer one was the right one. 8-Bit Theater. That was the name of the comic. Ah, I picked correctish. Nuclear power, yeah. I should heal. I hate healing. Man, sands can take a licking and keep on ticking. Yeah, nuclear power was the domain name. Geek the Mage first. I might actually kill them. Might kill some of them. Might not kill any of them. Well, maybe when Fire 3 rolls around. Or Fire 2 rolls around. Oh, the Wizard Mummy decided to punch him. Brilliant. I cast Fist! I like to dick the mage. That's one of those axioms of role-playing games. Always geek the mage. Because they always bring more power to the table than the guys with the big guns, or with the literal big guns and big swords. Nightmare. Well, let's see what it does. I don't really have a lot of options. Miss. Hit me with its tail. Oh, it hit tail. Critical hit. Actually, a pretty nice unicorn sprite. But I think the general, like, actual statement, Geek the Mage first, comes from Shadowrun. Heal Staff. Intriguing. Let's see if anybody can use it. It's better than the silver thing. 1926. It's not as good. I have an idea. Oh, well. I have an idea. We're going to try it on the unicorn. Don't dick the mage. Look at that! It did something! Let's see if it disappeared forever. I thought it was weird that there were usable items, but this heal staff... In fact, the heal staff is one of the best items in Final Fantasy V, since we were talking about that earlier, Desi. Well, it's interesting to see that, I guess it was a reference to this. Can't hold any more. Get a fleshy black mage. Oh, that'd probably be pretty cute. Alright, I have to ditch either an armor what to throw away. I want to keep the Zeus wing, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it. Don't really want to get rid of the Ice Shield or Flame Shield. Those seem really useful. Ice Armor versus... let's see which one's better really quick. Ice Armor was 58, 55. Flame Armor is 58, 55. Okay. Guess I'll keep the Ice Armor on. This is one of those problems. Like, I want to keep these in case I need to equip them on someone else, but that's not helpful. I'm kind of tempted just to get rid of someone's hat. Let's see, on tail 33. But de-equip the hat. 32. You know what? You're losing your hat, tail. Goodbye, hat. Iron Wing. Wow, that's worthless at this point in the game. Ice Sword. Another Ice Sword? Yeah, another Ice Sword. Okay. Gold Ring. Well, that saved me a lot of money. Alright, cool. Someone gets a gold ring. Yeah, my white mage needs more living than my black mage does. He's your favorite FF next to the cactus thing? And the Moogle? Yeah, cactars are very cute. Moogles, chocobos. Final Fantasy has a lot of cute animal things. Money. Money. House. Empty. Probably open another treasure chest. Alright, come on, take him out, Tail. I believe in you. Hate that. Fun fact, in Mario Hoops 3-on-3, you can play as a white mage, a black mage, a cactar, and a Moogle. That's kind of cool. Of all of the characters to fall, that is the worst. Because he takes so much to heal back up. Okay, there we go. Curse you, Floater Stone. This is the worst and most irritating mechanism. I swear I'm actually going to hack it so that I can put the item, the proper item, in the upper left-hand corner. I found Tail! Hey, I found Tail! Happy... Roosh is the best. Zombie Dragon. This is a fight worth busting out fire. High levels of fire. And high levels of harm. I haven't used harm 3 yet. You're going to be undead. I am going to dispatch you with great vigor. Pixel Remaster for Switch? Oh, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I don't like the look of the Pixel Remasters, just because I don't like the respreading stuff, but it's hard to beat not paying a ridiculous amount of money for Final Fantasy games. Yeah, strength went up. That's nice. Alright, well that was a fun couch adventure. I guess the tail probably does something. I don't know what it is yet, but it probably does something. That has all of them for 16 bucks a game. That's actually really good. Yeah, hard to argue with that kind of value. Also want 7 and 8 for the Switch 2-pack, 28, 14. That's actually really nice. I paid a lot more for my PC version. I didn't have to. Because all PC games are fairly easy to find ISOs for, but I don't regret it. We need the crown, but the restrictions actually makes the randomizer interesting? Yeah. Hard stopping at 8? I mean, there's a large number of people who swear by 9 being one of the best Final Fantasies. Has a lot of fun characters like Vivi the Black Mage and Zidane and... That makes way more sense. Way more sense. Ten is 65. 11. Yeah, 11's weird. 10's kind of cool. 10's interesting. Wouldn't play 13. 12's an MMO, so I would skip that one too. It kind of looks like he has a wristwatch on his right hand. 9's really good. 10 can be interesting. 10 feels kind of linear, from what I remember, and has a few kind of irritating parts. The voice acting can be kind of hit or miss, and if you pick the wrong character, if you like the wrong characters, you're going to have a hard time. But 11, no, I'm not taking this fight. Not taking this fight. 11 I've never played. 12 I've never played. 12's an MMO, so I've never actually played it. Or is 11 an MMO? And 12 isn't. I forget which one is. Yeah, 10's pretty good. Oh, how you doing, Blackbird? 13, 16. I haven't played any of them. Played Final Fantasy 13. I beat the first one. I would not recommend it. 13's just weird. 14's also an MMO. I played some of it. It's kind of fun. 909 Love Letter? Yeah. Decent, but very linear. 15 and 16 I haven't played. We're gonna go see Bahamut now that I have a tail. Yeah, I'm not surprised they're rated that way. Like, the games are pretty innocuous. Up till 7. 7's got some spicy content. 5's rated teen? Really? Huh, I find that surprising. There's basically almost... I guess there is some drunkenness in Final Fantasy V. And a small amount of voyeurism that's played for laughs, I guess. But you have to, like, seek out those scenes. Yeah, 6 has some spicy... A little bit of spicy content, but not much. I could see it being rated teen. It has a lap dance. That's true, Arlen the Dancer. So does Final Fantasy V, actually. Dancer literally jumps on you at some point. The tale of a rat proves your courage. I shall give you the honor due true warriors. Apparently we're all super buff now. Cool. Alright. Crazy, the newest game they made mature. I'm not really surprised. I think they kind of want to try to grow. I think that the idea was that as people have gotten older, they want more mature themes in their games, to some extent. Growing your audience. Taking your existing audience and assuming they don't want forever. Here's a group of teenagers saving the world. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, sleep well. Later, Bat. 13 kind of has a bit of weariness in it. The most memorable character's name was, or most memorable character I think was Stahl, the black guy, with the chocobo and his giant afro. And he was like already middle-aged, he already had a kid, his entire like arc had to do with his kid. And mostly he's just like, man, I'm just tired of this shit. Which, completely relatable in some ways for Final Fantasy games. People that are teenagers can play, except 16. Why are 1 to 4? I think because they're pretty... The content of them is not very spicy. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Like, 4... Like, it's just standard, like, fantasy storytelling. Be like, I don't know, Grimm's... Oh, the Disney-ified versions of Grimm's fairy tales. I think people die in like, don't a few people die in 14? I think 14 has a few noble sacrifices. I can buy another gold ring. We don't set the rules? No, I don't have any idea. There's some people in the ESRB who figure this stuff, and we just kind of go along as time goes on. I mean, the reason the rated E for everyone is like literally nothing happens and there's no violence. Real violence is what as it happens. 14 has a ton of death. That's true. That is true. And it's an MMO, so your like interactions with other people have to be rated as part of that. So like other people, if they want to come up and swear at you, they kind of can. Or do other things. But yeah, we're all buff now. Does anyone have spare item slots? Let's see. Oh wait, can I equip the Zeus thing now? Yes, okay, cool. Let's compare. 58, 55. 55. 58, 55. Except I'm going to guess because it's Zeus, it probably gives me some benefit of electricity resistance, so I'm going to stick with it. Then I can sell the silver thing and use that to finagle everything else. Now, everyone should have a pearl ring and a gold thing after this. Online interactions are not rated, that's true. It's an old game. 14 takes care of people being rude and pretty well. Oh, nice. Didn't know that. Fairly wholesome. 5. I would guess because there's a little bit of it. Cast back into it. What's up, Maps King? How you doing? Force you to be wholesome through moderation. Doom was violent, yeah. Doom, like, is still kind of viscerally gory, but it's not. It doesn't look the same anymore, you know? Who had the item I wanted to sell? Rusi has the item I wanted to sell. Second game is one of the earliest games rated 10+. I mean, it would have been the remake rated 10+. It wouldn't have been the original. One of the... Let's see, when did they start rating games? Night Trap would probably be one of the first ones rated highly. So that would have been 1994, 95? I'd have to look into the history of the ESRB. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Doom is definitely a cartoon. That is true. I want to sell Russi's silver ring. And then immediately fail to buy a gold ring. Get the 8th game. The 8th game's got its moments. It's an interesting game. It has kind of a crazy plot. I'd say it's definitely up to you. If it's not expensive, I'd go for it. I should sell the silver chicken wing. And the silver ring. This interface is so awful. Okay. I think that covers everything I wanted to do regarding armor and whatnot. Now, I have an important thing to do, I just realized. ESRB was created because of Night Trap? Yes, it was. It was a good compromise. I like the fact that the all of the publishers basically said, you know what, let's just regulate this ourselves instead of it becoming a third-party issue. I think that was a really good call on their part. One, our buddy needs a hat. I believe I bought a hat in one of the earliest areas possible. So we're going to go over here and purchase hat. Because it costs nothing and it gets me 1 more HP. One more thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'd pick up the whole thing without knowing if you actually like them. That's a fair point. They are cheap, though. It's one of those, like, yeah, my Steam library is full of stuff that's cheap. Why not? None of those are hats. Need a hat. Like, I would say the 28 for both games is pretty good, but I would just go try playing 7 first. Like, 7 is a really good game. Has a lot of interesting mechanics and things going on. I think I actually appreciate the later games now that I've played, or the earlier games now more that I played the... Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. There's interesting references you might miss, but, like, you can play them in any order you want. There's not a contiguous story. Like, there's only a few Final Fantasies that flow into each other, like some of the weird Final Fantasy 7 sequels or prequels or whatever, and the X13 series all rely on each other. But for the most part, you can just play whatever you want. Where the hell did I buy a hat? I don't know where I bought this hat. I just want to buy another hat. Can I go buy a hat from the elves? Wouldn't recommend the NES ones to people who aren't already fans. Yeah, they're rough. They can be rough. Something Final Fantasy 2. You know, I never actually came across this area. Kind of wanted to... Oh, that's just what it is. Huh. Final quest for hat. So what's happening? I am going to find you, hat, and I'm going to buy you. As someone who's played way too much TF2, this is important to me. There's our hat. Hey, let's try buying a wooden hat just to see if it'll take. I doubt it. Nope. I'm willing to burn that amount of money before Desi calls me silly for having done that. It was, you know, 100 gold. Nope. There we go. Hat acquired. And I still have one spare slot in my items, which is nice. I still have both the ice shield and the flame armor. Alright, next place. Because I was miffed that I couldn't buy certain spells before, my suspicion is now that I have a party upgrade, I can purchase those spells. Guess we should also try out our new beefiness. Let's see if fire's any better. Guess I should have looked to see if the stats have changed. 31 damage, that's fine. 24 damage, exactly what I expected. That's... yeah, so far I don't think anything's really changed despite the fact that they're beefier. Like, everyone went to the gym. I'm not entirely certain that my stats have changed in any meaningful fashion. Alright, let's go to Vampire Town. Pick up Warp. Because I want some way to exit irritating dungeons, and exit's too expensive. 800, I can't afford it. This also isn't where Warp is. I already... This must be where Warp is. It's a black magic spell, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm totally getting Warp. We're gonna go grind for it. I want this spell. We'll probably sell some superfluous, like, weaponry, but eh. Grape Wolves will, hopefully have some useful money. Yeah, I could sell my spare ice sword. I really doubt, even with their beefy upgrades, anyone's gonna start getting into swording. Yeah, no, they're not gonna give me any money. I need to go fight, like, stronger dudes. Let me check my weapons really quick. Silver sword is worthless. I kind of want to keep the coral sword. You never know with those things. Second ice sword is useless. I'm definitely keeping the heal stick. I wonder if the power stick does something. I really should try that one. Oh yeah, let's see if they can equip more items now, I guess. It's another thought. Nope. 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 I guess I can also sell the Great Axe. I'm probably never going to use those. There's a lot of stuff I can sell, actually. So get rid of the silver sword. That's worth a lot of money. That second ice sword is going to sell for a lot. Silver axe. Don't. No. No buying. Only selling. Second ice sword gone. Silver dagger. Wait, I'm using the silver dagger. I can sell the wooden stick. Don't need no falchions. Definitely don't need no pointless wooden stick. And Silver Hammer I think I'm using. The Dragoon Knife is not going to be... Dragoon Sword's never going to be good. Heal Stick I'm keeping. Alright, clean that up. I'm going to try using the Power Staff in battle. The fact that it has such a high price should indicate that it probably does something when used in battle, because it sucks as a weapon. Quick thought. Nope. For some reason I thought I might get, like, spell slots. But I guess not. I can just equip Zeus chicken wings. Alright, we spent a lot of time doing a lot of things. I'm going to save, because we're kind of close to a few different options. And next time I have a lot of money, we're going to go buy Exit. Actually, how am I doing on spell slots for the other characters? Still none in level 7. It's in level 6, but I don't have anything in level 6 yet. Alright, so things I know I need to do. I need to go... Oh, it's those ruins. I was briefly confused. I'm like, oh, there must be more differenter ruins. No, those are the same ruins. Get some Manitanium for those guys. Watch that manage to circle the entire planet. So if I did the Bahamut thing... I guess I could try to canoe up to here, but I don't think that's the right play. I think I probably need the OxyClean first. Let's, we'll find some place to park so we can go talk to the people in that irritating town again. And see what they have to say about Oasis. We'll take on Saber T and Tiger. Tiger 2. Alright, these probably are on the ground, right? Quake has to affect tigers. I was going to try to use the power stick. Whoops. I'm also not sure how much the heal stick heals, but I definitely think I'll be using it a lot more in battles. Oh boy, it went up, and luck went up. Okay. Also, how am I doing on pots? Have I used a bunch of pots? I have. It's everyone's favorite time. Oh, no. I'm not purchasing pots here. That is not a thing that's happening. One of them said, yes, it's nice to have legs. I usually agree with that sentiment. Yeah, the Caravan Master has something strange. We know he has a fairy. Nope says you saw an object shine in the falls. Maybe I should just go to the falls. It couldn't hurt from here. Runs the caravan. He is having a closeout sale near the Oasis in the Western Desert. Okay. So that's clear on that point. Alright, I'm going to go to the Waterfall because it's closer. Just in case that happens to do something. Almost. Yeah, no, I'm just going to use a tent. That's a long way just to walk for that. I think this is probably the closest tile that actually matters. Just gonna try the power stick. Gotta still try the power stick. I think I can camp. I guess I can camp in the woods. Okay. These things aren't really all that dangerous. Hitting on gators first. Because I think the hydras are actually pretty pointless at this point. But the gators are doing serious damage. It was close on one of the gators. Very close. I, Rusi, shall knock you all down. I've not played this fight very well. At least we got one of them down. But no one's really hurt, so it doesn't really matter. And I'm pretty sure the Hydra will die when someone sneezes on it. I was wrong. Monsters perished. I needed that money at least. Going canoeing. Of course they strike first. No. Gators. Sort of light 3. No. Sort of light 2. Then, guess we'll see how well the heal stick works. Dang, those gators hurt. We'll probably take down the bottom gator. But not the top gator. Thankfully, Pappy's taking him mostly. Alright, so this felt like it could have been a required tile. So 93 goes up to 106. It healed all of 13 hit points. I have to say, I'm not that impressed at this point in time. Like, it's free because white mages be white mages and they kind of suck anyway, so over time it's valuable. But I'm not feeling like that's a really great use of resources. Bizarre. Just bizarre. Alright, let's do some more healing. Looking forward to getting 2 more key items. Alright, so it is, in fact, a dungeon. Is that a bat? Kiki, yep. Let's look at our right hand ruling. As we go through the maze, Mud Golem gets free hits. And on the bright side, hit Pappy. I was gonna try out the power stick. And we'll keep healing using the heal stick. The heal stick in Final Fantasy III is one of the best items in the game. This heal stick leaves something to be desired. Nothing happened. Why is it so expensive? Well, bright side, it wasted its turn. But, alright, well, okay, look at... really wasted his turn. So look at the bright side, I guess, right? Is the heal stick heals approximately 52 HP every time I use it in the aggregate. That's as good as using a couple potions. So, like, it's not a bad thing to just use. And in fact, I suspect in terms of battle, it's about 6s whether or not using the heal stick versus having the white mage punch things makes any kind of difference. Early to fire too. Especially if I get lucky and people miss or they attack Pappy. It's free. Ain't nothing free in Final... Yeah, nope, that's the one saving grace, is it's 52 free healing per round at best. But 13 free healing per round at worst. It's not bad. It's just not very good. There we go. Grab this one instead. Does waste a bit of time, but everyone else is up to full health again, except Happy. So once again, this has proven to be at least kind of useful. Could drag out fights to just constantly use heal stick. So I've seen a fair number of undead. I forget if the Ice Sword is slightly... Well, the Ice Sword is slightly stronger, though the Elemental Affinity is slightly lackluster. Debating switching back to the Fire Sword because there's so many undead. A little bit lower in attack, but I don't think that's going to matter that much if everything's undead. How many fewer times I deal with potions? Yes. We give it to someone who doesn't have access to white magic? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Huh. I guess I could see that being useful. I assumed it was... I guess it's an item you can use. In Final Fantasy... Most Final Fantasies, if you want to use an item like that, you have to be able to equip it. Like, say, Final Fantasies 3 forward. Also, pretty much everyone else has better uses of their turns. So I'm not going to give it to someone who doesn't have it, because I'd rather have sorting, punching, or possibility of black magic casting. And level up. In Final Fantasy 2, that's how it works. If you want to use it, you have to equip it. Or, yeah, you have to be able to equip the item to use it. These guys are less powerful than I think. But I'd still rather get rid of 2 of them if possible. Beautiful. So I guess that's only true from 2 forward, then. Final Fantasy 1 is the only one where you don't need to be able to equip it to use it. And people are leveling up. Their fancy new... I could barely see the bat. Their fancy new bods. It occurs to me that it's weird that there's bats here. This game more of a black sheep than 2 is. It's definitely a differenter, more differenter game. Come on, you can do it. Oh, Happy didn't go yet. Yeah, you can do it. Why is it weird the bats are here? I feel like the bats generally correlate something fairly well with elemental critters. The fiends and everything. These nightmares aren't really worth fighting in terms of XP. It is, I guess, also a cave, so it makes sense that bats would be there. But still. It's a very long dungeon. More to bats than meet the eye. Like Transformers. Oh, asleep? I think it's the first time I've ever run into that. More bats. Need more bats. Sticking with the right-hand rule. Yeah, I think mud golems are worth taking. They're not that strong. And they frequently cast fast instead of something smart. Because if you only got 1 turn, you shouldn't be casting fast. Okay, so this all meets up. That's bad for my right-hand ruling. So we'll look down here really quick, see if there's... That doesn't meet up. Yeah, chose to strike first. I guess I'll take it then. I do think the bats correlate with something. I'm just not sure what yet. But you're gonna give me a free fight like this one, may as well. Or I can completely bodge it up. Okay, nothing important happening. Oh man, part of my knee hurts. Just take a walk and reseat myself in the near future. It's a vague feeling this is a long, wild goose. No! Why'd it have to be this kind of thing where they strike first? Nuts to this fight. Everything about that. Mandatory fight. Well, I get to go first. Okay. This is the kind of fight where it's absolutely worth it to blow a higher level spell or two. You have to make some tough decisions ahead of me. Oh, that's never a good sign. This was an easy one, though. Anyway, they're all dead now. Fire 3 was a waste. I didn't realize Harm was going to really take them all. Harm 2 took them all down. Tough decisions. What's that going to mean in the context of this? It was a good fight, though. Wizard Stick. Ribbon? Ribbon? Hello? How well does that compare to wearing a dumbass hat? So 33 with dumbass hat. Compared to 33 with dumbass hat. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You're in trouble. Assuming the ribbon works the way I think it does, I think that it's best to give it to best, because I think preventing status ailments on my caster is probably smart. On my white mage is probably smart. You get your hat back, and then we'll see if other things are equipment. Money. 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 Defense. Defense what? What kind of item is defense? Uh, 49. 102. Compared to 45, 102, or 102 still? No, 87, okay. Yeah, I think that's a winner. The name was too long for the sprite. I would have called it like Death Sword or something. But yeah, that 102 means I'm gonna hit all my hits. That is nice. I also have this wizard stick. Guess we'll try giving it to the wizard. 1537. 2037. Okay, that's an improvement. Take this cube. With it, you can transfer to the floating castle. What? Right. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want this fight. I don't want this fight. I don't want this fight. Is it about my cube? Please. Take my cube. Please. I did hear about the floating castle at some point. I want to try if using the wizard staff did something. Nope. It's ineffective. So it does mean it casts something. It just doesn't work on these. I don't know what spell that is by animation, though. Also, that now does 20. That's a lot more, apparently. Huh. I'm gonna watch that more carefully just to see if I'm right. No, 19. Still, it's going up. Being ineffective is what Quake does. That's what I've noticed it does so far. I'm sad I bought it. I kind of figured it would do something. But alas, it does not. Still thinking about that. It's variable. Up to 20 per person, maybe a few more HP. Okay. I assumed it was scaling with level or something, because it did look like it was always doing 13. But it might be the case that while I was paying attention in a specific instance, it was not the right instance. Yeah, 4 hits. Glad I found it. Yeah, even if it's variable, that's still really useful. Alright, let's try the up path now. There's one other idea I had. I wanted to see if maybe the Coral Sword or one of the other elemental swords might cast something. Because if I can use items in battle and not have to be able to equip them, better shots at it. And if I can cast free spells that aren't just ineffective, that'd be lovely. So we'll play around with that in a moment. Just move all my elemental swords onto the... Alright. Weapon. Trade. Ice. And coral. Something I probably should have experimented with earlier. Alright, well that was a huge bust. This is where the game gets fun. Interesting statement. I mean, I was having fun before. I was occasionally very confused about things, but I'd like to think I was having fun. Alright. Coral Sword! Nothing happens. Oh well. We'll try another one. Just very much a, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's worth experimenting with. Nothing happens. So confused, I thought I was having fun. Fun is an undefined function. I don't think it did anything. Try the Wizard Staff again. Maybe it'll do something different. Oh no, it's darkness. It's ineffective. What does it do? I mean, it could be casting harm. Maybe next time I run into an undead group, I'll try it again. So far I've not found any other item that does... I found 2 items that do things in battle. Also, I don't think that there was another way out of this. Maybe it's showing me the dungeon on the other side. I went up there. I didn't go to the bottom right yet. I don't think I tried. These aren't undead. This is still a humongous improvement upon using potions after every fight. Oof. They uncritted me. Missed. Missed. It's actually a pretty cool game. Could try and bust out another one of those CDs and see if I can get it to work. I have a couple different missed CDs. And they, I think part of the problem is that the manual has melted into the CD. I think one of them had some water damage. Okay, I think I came from up there. Let's see which way this goes. No, I think this is the way I came in the beginning. These dungeons are large and featureless. Yeah, this is the way I came in the beginning. I'm willing to bet it like wraps all the way around so you see the whole thing. Chose to strike first. We're near the exit, may as well. Throw down some stuff. It does wrap around? Okay, that makes sense. I just realized something important. That's almost unimportant now. Almost. Almost unimportant now. Aw, man. You want to know what it is? Well, I'll show you what it is. I have to walk out of this place like a schmuck. Yep. Return one floor now. Warp back. Bam. Not walking out of the place like a schmuck. I was looking at my spell list and I'm like, wait, I have this. I really should use this. It's utterly pointless to walk all the way back. There's no more dungeon to explore. It's just an irritatingly maximal labyrinth. Oh, it's a nacho. Nacho. Yeah, I'll try Flame Sword. Nothing. Sodium Ocho. I like it. You kind of want nachos now. Probably shouldn't have bothered with the heal stick. Not a lot of point to it here. Since we're gonna go stay at the inn. I don't know what I want to do with the cube. It's nice I have the cube, but still. Trying to think of like strength, int, luck. Okay. Mostly care about HP, to be honest, on my mages. Rolls. So we'll go with Lightning 3. Just for fun. I could try Quake again, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Did notice there's a little bit of lightning that goes off his hands. That's kind of cute. They're not weak to lightning, so this is kind of base damage, I think. Having so many existential crises at once. Just happens when you're a troll. You never really know what's going on with your life. I have to know. I know it's probably not going to work, but we have to try anyway. I guess we don't have to try anyway. They were also wondering why Quake doesn't work. Hit 19, nice. Alright, so I made it here. We've eliminated that side quest. Of going and getting the glittering thing. I still need OxyClean to get into the submarine for some reason. Did I talk to these people? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. Wait. Many treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a cryptic stone plate. So the shrine is probably in the ocean. So I need the plate to go talk to Dr. Unne and learn Finnish. There's only one optional quest, and I already completed it. The Bahamut thing, I suspect. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. It looks like the only, like, thing that's open to me is the fairy thing with the Oasis. But I'm not really sure where the Oasis is. Oh, interesting. North, near the waterfall. Believe me, I think it was a robot. I guess that was the thing we saw with the cube. Ordeals and class changing is all optional. Optional? Huh. I mean, it seems like a good idea so you can get more of the spells they won't sell you because they're dicks. Oasis. Where could the Oasis be? Monster strike first. And I'm poisoned. I don't want to fight these. Being poisoned just demoralizes me. Can't imagine beating this without class changing. I assume it actually, like, raises your stats significantly. Over time. So I didn't notice any immediate change. I have test subjects for Quake. I tried Quake on fish, it didn't work. Now I have test subjects. Gonna Quake the tigers. See if that does anything. The enemies in the last battle? Wait, fell into a crack and were terminated? Oh, so it's instant death. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought it was just an AoE spell that was cool. Well, okay, I'm never really gonna cast that again. A bit of a waste. Because I just light him up. Oh yeah, I still need to try out the other staff under the assumption that it casts harm or something. I'm still not sure what it does. Against a group of like 9 enemies, might end up killing multiple. That's true. At the cost of burning a fairly high-level spell slot. It was the wizard staff. May as well use it a few more times just to see if it does something. Confused! Oh, it casts confusion. Interesting. I don't know how much I care about that. Huh. Confusion. Oasis. Oasis. Rapid. I mean, it's funny to use. Why not? Ineffective. Oof. That was a heavy hit. This thing better be worth a lot of XP. Okay. There isn't really an Oasis in this. There really is an Oasis in this. So I'm buying the friggin' bottle. Talking about class change is all good now. I knew it was going to happen at some point, I just didn't know what the mechanism for it was. So yeah, I'm curious, how does this change things beyond giving me access to more spells? Because I didn't teleport out. That's why I'm lucky here. That's... I don't think it would have taken that long to get. I could have sold some items. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it would have been irritating having... Well, I guess it's a shop, so that wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah, I'm about to go to another city anyway. Burn some stuff. Yeah, so far I haven't noticed a tremendous difference. Like, I feel like there should be a tremendous difference, but it hasn't changed the number of spell slots I have, for instance. Which is one of the things I was hoping might have happened. But again, like, I know about this from cultural references and 8-bit theater that these things happen. I didn't know what actually happened mechanically. So I was hoping that certain mechanical things might happen. Getting more than, you know, 6 or 7 spell slots in a given slot would be really nice. Especially given the relative uselessness of low-level spell slots at this point, beyond harm, which is just good because it's AoE and low-level. So, not really the best thing. Alright, there we go. We'll go the other way around. Desert. Weird town. Wait, cube bottle? Does that mean? Yay, it's back where it should be. I can go purchase more of these. Even in D&D, they become utility spell slots? Yeah. Makes sense. I'll stay at the end, please. The problem, of course, is you have to have the foresight to buy the correct ones. So, like, I have sleep, but I never use it. I probably should, because sleep is AoE. It's not bad. And similarly, harm is still good. Fog, I can use on people. I haven't really done much with that. I don't know what lamp does. I think pure cures poison. I haven't used it much. Honestly, I need to start filling those spell slots up at some point. We'll go and purchase more irritating items in a bit. Oh, can draw oxale from the spring. That's why I need a stupid fairy. Not a stupid fairy, another fairy. Oh, what have I got here? Level 8 magic. Fade, wall, and transfer. Or exfer. Okay, that's not the most exciting set. Stop, zap, and XXXX. It's 1x too many. We couldn't even rate this. Those are completely and utterly unhelpful spell descriptions. Spell names. Correct, you don't get access to spells that were unavailable to earlier classes. Also gain spell slots at accelerated rate. They aren't just given to you. Same with the stat upgrades at level up. Upgraded classes generally get more stat upgrades, so the lower level you are when you class change, the more pronounced the change become. Ah! It's a very sexy thing. God, those are expensive spells for not knowing what they do. At least the other ones I could make... No, I'm not buying stuff here. At least in other places I can make decent guesses about what spells do, but none of those speak to me. Like, what could XXXX do? Alright. Try it. Bottle. And it's gone. That pirate trapped me in the bottle. I will draw OxyClean from the bottom of the spring for you. Oh, actually, no, this is good. I traded one item for one item, so this is good. Either way, I can take my time and consider my options for those. The fact that there's only 3 in that shop is disconcerting, given what I know about this game, and how it seems like there's always 4 options for a given spell level. So yeah. There's probably some other place to get the fanciest of fancy spells, which I'm gonna guess, using Final Fantasy logic, is probably Holy and Flare, as the cliche is. But we don't know if the cliche existed in this game. Though Flare kind of had problems in Final Fantasy 3. Ah, screw it, we'll quake him. Can't hurt. Didn't fell into a hole. Well, at least when he fell into the hole, he landed on his feet. Ouch. Note that you said generally. The upgraded classes give better stat bonuses, but there's one notable exception. This year was a very good program. He accidentally flipped the stat upgrades on Black Belt and Master. So the Black Belt downgrades to the Master while everything else is an upgrade. Oh, Nasir. Nasir, you done me dirty. Ah. Well, I mean, what's done is done. What I'm really hearing is black belts kind of suck. He's gotten better over time, but still. Why you hate the black belt? Yeah. I think if I'd known, I would have just gone for a second fighter. Or maybe a red mage. Because I just feel like the black belt has been... It's come a long way. It's gotten a lot better. But it took a long time to be good. Like, I was just babysitting this dude who's just literally, like, throwing marshmallows at people. Like, that's nice, but, like, he's not doing anything. No rogue. I guess thief could be fine. Red mage is just generally, like, a pretty decent compromise. You don't really know what you want. Red mage can't hurt. Who needs the OxyClean? Have to choose to nerf any and all black belts to upgrade to all others. Black belt's insanely good, it's the master that sucks. Oh well. Yeah, thief could be fun, I don't know. It's one of those I just don't know enough about the game to have made anything other than the cliche choice, I think. You want OxyClean? You have OxyClean. The mermaids... Wait, please help them. Didn't expect it to teleport me immediately here. Alright, well. Gonna go sleep at the inn. Mostly because I don't want to have my save point all the way back at the other place. Alright, into the dungeon. It's a fungeon. Alright, nothing over here. Nothing over here. That's a lot of sag. I don't think fire... Oh, lightning's gonna be good here. I should just cast lightning. Knew someone would get to attack first. Terminated. I love how the point of me doing this AoE thing was to avoid having all of these things have a turn. And it's not going to happen. Because he's going last. Could become a home. Oh my god. One option is kill off your party members in power level black belt, then revive them for class change. A little too fancy of a strat for your taste, but it would work. Yeah, it would. Not a fan though. I don't like power leveling if I can avoid it too. I remember being insanely frustrated watching my roommate play this Gaia, and be like, dude, you can just be smart. You don't need to power level. Just strategize. He did not see it this way. Admittedly, for the most part, if you're playing this Gaia, you probably don't see it this way. Grishark! Oh, I think we'll just punch the Grishark till it dies. You with a stick. You with a better stick. And he's dead. Hate being overpowered makes the game less fun. Exactly. I like having to think occasionally about fights. There should be some amount of tension. Oh, shark, just go first. Baby shark, baby shark. My little nephew did, last time I saw him, actually really does quite enjoy Baby Shark. Though thankfully I convinced my sister to play Yellow Submarine, and he really likes Yellow Submarine too. It's a much more tolerable song. Just strategize your way through this Gaia, but his enemy levels grew. Yeah, but the thing was, he was still really early in the game. Like, absurdly early. I want to say that, and I don't remember very well, because this was years ago. He was around that one fight where Laharl is paralyzed because there's a lot of booby demons. And that was the fight he was grinding for like a fight or two in the future. This is a big dungeon. Faster than yours, or just get through the story? Yeah, that is a problem. Sea troll and lobster. I don't know why. Scorpion is still kind of a scary thing, but lobster just isn't. Lobster just doesn't seem threatening to me. I know they're gonna hurt my party, but just lobster. They're not even red. Yeah, too many Nekomata and Succubi. Exactly. That's the one. I vaguely remember the bit at the beginning. No, I have a very straightforward non-crisis for the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fight this. The thing is, worst comes to worst, I have warp now. I can just warp out, as long as both of my mages don't get pulled. Either of my mages don't get pulled. So we'll go explore one branch. If it's wrong, warp a couple levels up. Bam, done. Once I have enough money, I'm gonna afford exit. You know, actually... Well, with that disappointment, I think it's time for a quick stretch break. I want to reseat my knee or something. It's still hurting a little bit for some reason. Weirdest thing is in this room? I'll be curious to learn about that in a minute. I'll be right back. Take my time. Wanted to leave the name blank. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It figures anyone who doesn't know what they're doing is... If there's anyone who does that is confused. Need to use the heal stick. Keep forgetting to use the heal stick. I wandered around the room and found nothing, so I'm gonna be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Yeah, I think the underscore didn't come through. Maybe a period? I can just do that, actually. Don't burn more. Yeah, what's up, King Curly? How you doing? There we go. That should have worked. Yep. Alright, well, that was a fun room to circle around. Let's find something else. This room looks... This is a big dungeon. Gonna be a long fight. Long and pointless. Oh wait, use the heal stick. Ness is dead, Steven. Sans is dead, Steven. I'm pretty sure he is dead, yeah. So the weirdest thing in the room, some of the doors require a mystic key to open, like that room shaped like a crescent, you need the mystic key to get in there. Does make the randomizer kind of interesting and annoying. That is bizarre. Steven after not surviving. I don't think I've ever quite gotten to much of Sans' lore to that extent. Maybe one day I'll learn the secret of Sans. Undertale. Alright, monsters are gone. Get into the crescent room. 20 whole G. Ghost. 94 damage! I should take these ghosts much more seriously. It's a meme saying Sans is Steven Universe after he died. Huh. Steven after not surviving. Huh. It early plants this room to be in earlier in the game and decide not to lump it in. I mean, it's possible one thing they just did is they placed the wrong door tile. Got all the important stuff up on that level. Like, instead of placing the door tile that lets you always go in, they replaced it with a door tile that had the mystic one. It just looks the same. After all, it's programmed by Nasir, so there's no way it's a coding problem. You know, in retrospect, they're gonna poison me. No way at all that it could be a coding mistake by Nasir. Or a, event scripting error by someone else at Square. They only make perfect games that have no flaws whatsoever. Oh, the bottom one. Boom. Dead. And the sea snake's dead too. That Defender Sword has been great. Light axe. Someone's using an axe still, right? No, wait, no one can use axes. It's hammers people can use. Oh, it's light. Maybe it comes with a cool spell. Sent sweepstakes at a prize that was a bottle with white dust and Spamton's glasses inside. And the site labeled as Spamton after not surviving. That is pretty funny. Mage Staff. So I had a Wizard Staff and a Mage Staff. Okay. We'll try out the Mage Staff, see what it does. But not this fight. This fight is annoying. Come on, Wizard, go. Please, Wizard, have a turn. It's also weird how the ordering of these things is center top bottom instead of like left to right from the top. It does make me wonder why the ordering is so weird. I'm not entirely sure this fight's worth taking. Yeah, I think having a quick stand-up has helped my knee not be annoying. More stairs up. More monies. Nope. I've learned my lesson. I've not learned my lesson. Can you not run from ghosts? Dear God, they hate Sans. And dead. Alright, well. We're taking this fight. We're pulling out all the stops. Yeah, we're pulling out all the stops. And hoping we can just take them down quick before they kill us again. Yeah, they're kind of glass cannon-y. Arm 3 did nothing. Huh. Oh, man. Yep, Sans is dead. Didn't survive. Sagans can appear with larger sprites and sharks. And large eyes in the sea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess because you can have 2 in a row. Yeah. Gotta fix this. already kind of missed the Onion Kid aspect. Like, those sprites were cuter. Still haven't used my loot yet. There we go. No, it is not sexy. Right, well, we'll go down a flight if I think it's important. Oh, there's mermaids. Can't hold anymore, that means it's armor. Goodbye, superfluous hat. Hello, opal ring. Who got that? Dead. 3362. 4362. Yeah, that's it's a big step up. It's too bad you don't get it. White Mage gets it. Have some difficult decisions to make on this floor. You mentioned difficult decisions to make when I went through the mazy floor. I don't remember seeing any difficult decisions there. Money. Money. Don't forget to re-equip Id's ring. Yes. Very good point. Thank you, Kappa. Alright, well, let's go talk to a mermaid. If we cannot regain the power of water, we'll become bubbles and then disappear. Very Hans Christian Andersen of them. Where the Little Mermaid turns into sea foam because he's a dick. You have to respond. You have responded to me. Okay. Sure. Sure did. Would have been funny to find out the hard way. Yeah. My friend Daryl went to the land and then never returned. I've often wondered what happened. Maybe she grew legs and walked away. I think she did. Unbelievable. You can breathe underwater? I'm impressed. Oh yeah, 'cause I have the OxyClean. Monies? See a thing over here. I guess this is the way forward. Let's go talk to the other mermaids first. I don't really feel the need to go and do that 5 minutes of walking to the left before talking to other mermaids. Please save the sea and make the orb shine again. Let the orb shine on me. I suppose you are the legendary. Yes. I'm the legendary guy who is stealing all your money as I walk through your town. Are we going to become bubbles? Probably not. Tenji? Is that a pro Tenji? Okay, I think that this is the upper limit. How the heck do you get over there? More money? Maybe it's a wraparound thing. As long as the Fiend of Water lives, we... Oh, boo-hoo. Would've been funny if it was a knock-knock joke. Can't hold any more, that's another armor item. Let's... These gold things were really expensive. Really expensive. I can sell them back and get 25k. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. Goodbye, stupid hat. Opal shield. I think that's an easy sell. So let's check first. 58, 7, 57. 58, 57. 58, 57. 62.57. Yeah, I guess that was an easy sell. I mean, the easy decision is remove the hats, because they only give 1 extra defense. I can ditch 2 hats for this. To unlock the Mirage Tower, the Lefien used is a musical tone. Okay, so that's why you can't go there yet. I have to learn how to speak Finnish, so I can read the magical music book that is in their town. I'm picking up what they're laying down. Le French. Yes, Le French. We can go with that. Can I see if there's something over there in that room? Too bad I can't use my friggin' canoe indoors. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that room. I want that. My guess is it wraps around, so if I just come over here and walk to the left like a million hours, I'll go to that room. Also, I did see your message in Discord, Cap, and I'll fix that after stream. It'll go back to being Archipelago as opposed to TBA. Yep, I was right about the big circle. Can't hold anymore. Can't hold anymore. Got the slab. Alright. What do I need the slab for? Oh, I need the slab for unlocking, for learning how to speak that language. The professor will teach me. I don't know where the professor is. Okay. I have a lot of money now, actually. That's kind of nice. Goodbye, hat. Hello, alternative to testing. Opal chicken wing is probably a step up from the Zeus one, so 62. 62. Equip that. 64. It's kind of a trade-off. It's not a great trade-off. I do kind of like the idea of keeping the Zeus things that might provide some, like, resistance to whatever. Resistance to whatever. Great way to describe that. Resistance to electric-type damage. Alright, here's the easy one. 62. 58. So I can ditch the silver hat and see whatever's in there and hope it's a hat. Or I could ditch one of the actual items. But I know I can rebuy silver hats. Think. What if I can't rebuy a silver hat? Hats are really hard to come by in this game. Dang it, Desi, you're right. I do have to make hard decisions. I think it's unlike... Oh god, I should sell these. I don't want to walk all the way back. I have a lot of money. I would lose 10k if I got rid of the pro rings. What else do people have that's cheap on them? Can you buy silver hats? Are you willing to give me that latitude? I do need to go and do some shopping in another city anyway. I do want the item. Man, this is an irritating place. Don't recall. Yeah, fair. Let's see, maybe Google answer. Can you buy silver helmets FF1? Find a number of silver helmets. And you can purchase them. Yep, okay. So, in Crescent Lake, which is where I need to go anyway. For a few different reasons. Alright. Goodbye, hat. In exchange, I get an opal helmet. I made the right choice. Oh my god, did I make the right choice? Ha ha ha, suckers. I lost 1 defense point and all that nonsense. Anyway, I'm gonna go back up to the top and deal with my problems. Go sell a couple random items and move along. Oh, wait, does this place even have an armor shop? I don't think it does. Has a spell slot, a spell shop. It doesn't have it doesn't have an armor shop. Well, nuts. No point in going to the inn here, because I need to do that again later. Alright, let's just get in our airship and go. Thanks to Good Luck, Fall Circus. How you doing? Yep. Long walk to solve my armor problem. And buy another hat. I think I just need to accept that I probably don't really need the, like, I don't really actually truly need the elemental equipment anymore, I don't think. Like, it's nice to have, but I don't think I'm ever gonna, like, plan my way through it. I think there's an argument for keeping the Zeus thing, maybe, but I'm probably gonna ditch an awful lot of the armor stuff I'm just not using anymore. Not to mention, I need to buy more potions. I'm kind of running low. And then there's also the matter of dealing with picking up exit, because I want to get exit. Those were several things that were all coming to mind all at once. So we'll sell a couple things here and get another hat. Alright, so what am I selling? Let's look at armor really quick. I'm going to sell... I think I'm going to sell... I'm going to keep the ice shield. I'm going to keep the Zeus chicken wing. I'm going to sell the flame armor and gold ring. And maybe the ice shield. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, we're selling... They both cost the same. Honestly, I thought I'd get more for them than that. I meant to keep the... Oh, I'm keeping the flame shield. Because I already have... I'm wearing the ice armor, so I'm going to keep that. Oh. You know, I had a plan and then immediately lost it. Keeping the ribbon, without a doubt. The gold ring goes. What was my plan here? Armor. I'm wearing... Okay, ditch the flame armor. That was it. Ditch the flame armor. Okay. Keep the chicken wing. Buy a new stupid hat. I keep a couple of slots free. And I can always ditch the hat again. Next problem, purchasing items, because I haven't done that in a while and it still feels important to do, just in case. So let's do that. This is the one-handed maneuver. Literally just holding it against my leg and just rapidly pressing. It's not as bad as it could be. Check the numbers. Entertaining gameplay! The worst part is I'm going to overshoot at some point and not notice. I want to sell some weapons too. That's probably true. Let's go and do that. We have some stuff I don't need. And the weapons store is kind of on the way out. Bump, bump. Wasn't that far down on them, was I? Liked it when inventory management became really easy in Final Fantasy III through all of them. Like, I don't think I ever even thought of inventory stuff after that. Like, 4, 5, 6, you don't need to clean out your inventory. Except in 5, like, selling stuff is frequently important because you need money. If you have classes that are equipment hungry, like Knight. Samurai. Anything that can wear heavy armor is usually pretty gold hungry. Chemist, if you're using more mixes. Spells are cheap, at least. And rods are really cheap if you want to just cheese the whole game. Done. No. Ah. Yeah, that's soonish, isn't it? Oh, I can't carry anymore. Good. Yeah, I go to Chicago in a week. Look forward to it. Though I'm beginning to think that I don't know how much longer this game is going to take. No, I'm not beating it tonight. I figured that much out. Elf, get out of the way. Okay, items. Sands, got the Defender. Silver. Yeah, I'm never using the silver thing again. Nothing to sell. Actually, I'm pretty much okay on weapons. Like, I want to keep the mage. I still haven't used the mage stick. I don't know what that does. The light axe is completely worthless, though. Silver hammer I'm still wielding. Heal staff is invaluable. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should keep the other swords. Not beating it tonight, never realize you told yourself. Alright, I think I've sold enough weapons. I'm not sure yet. Now, I've been to Chicago twice. Both times, well, that I remember. I believe I've been to Chicago times when I was a small child, but you know what? That doesn't matter. I'm just going to fly away anyway. But both times were on a kind of train layover. I had like a few hours, like 3 or 4 hours. And of course, with trains, if you're not there, they leave you. So you need to be careful and get back, you know, long before the actual thing goes off. So I basically had like an hour or so to be a tourist. A couple hours. I went to the top of the thing that whatever they call the Sears Tower nowadays, like the Willis Tower or something. Went down to the waterfront. Because it was a nice day. Exit. Don't know what anything else does. But I can afford them now. Soft, I don't think I want. Because I could just do the same effect with drinks, and it doesn't happen that often. I'll pick up Invis. Log 2. Invis, why not? Picking one of them. Not taking more than one. Is there any other black magic spells I wanted from here that I just didn't buy? Oh, I bought Quake. Yeah, I'm not buying any more of those. Alright, well that takes care of all of our shopping. I now have Exit, a spell that makes it so I only need one bit to get out of places, which is lovely. Okay, I think it's going to be faster if I wrap this way. I saw the big bean, the big reflective bean. I got really lucky. It turned out I think I went around like March, early April. Weather was actually really nice. I think I may have chosen poorly. Yeah, I've chosen poorly. I wrapped hard in the wrong direction. Now, watching the textures fly by is kind of mesmerizing, honestly. Love how now that I have the ship, I can't park it anywhere. Realized I did not want to be in the water. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, I could try out Invis too. Well, if they survive, any of them survive, we'll spend a turn doing other weirder things. Yeah, I'm going for the Comic-Con. Sisters wanted to go for a while, and so should be fun. Okay, these two attack. I wanted to try out the Mage Staff, because I don't know what that does yet. And, see what Invis does. Easy to dodge. Hey, you know what? That might be a good spell. Yeah, it should be good. I'm gonna leave Thursday morning. That did damage. That did a good amount of damage. I don't know what spell that was, but that did pretty adequate damage and didn't cost me anything. You know what that means? It means I'm giving it to Steven. Actually, no. Right. So I want Steven to be using the heal stick. But having a free AoE thing that does between 30 and 100 damage seems nice. We are going to totally exploit this. As is free. Yeah, then we go east. The big question really is, can I get all the things stream-wise I want done before then, which seems to be a big theme for me. Because I need to get Quack Gem done, as Max reminds me frequently. But there's only 2 left to do, and I think one of them's kind of short because it's broken. Need to message Seg about that. I think it might have been disqualified. I'm not really sure. And the other one, I already know. I already heard everything that makes it scary. White magic item on a black mage and black for versatility. That is true, I could do that. That is true. That is true. I could also just, like, be using the confusion stick more often just for the hell of it. When you don't have to pay for spells, I want to use them more. Yeah, I still feel like using the heal stick every turn is probably the right move with the white mage for the time being. Alright, last time on Dragon Ball Z, I explored... Ooh, Naga. And water! I'm really scared of the water. I know it's a water elemental, but just water! Water is 84 damage. 17 on... Oh, that's on a crit. Yeah, whatever. Is it ice? It might be doing ice damage. I think it's casting ice, which makes it less interesting to me. Gotta think about that. At least less interesting for the time being. Because, like, this is the water temple. And so, everything... Whoops. Yeah, it didn't matter. So everything's gonna be, like, strong against ice anyway. I didn't explore the right-hand side last time. Got 200 Gs. 2,000 Gs. I am starting to roll in cash, which is nice. Sea troll! I see lobster roll right there, and it's hard not to think about it. Like, I'm not even like an East Coast person, and I know about lobster rolls. It does amuse me that McDonald's occasionally serves them, because they found that lobster was cheap enough in the Northeast at certain times of the year to justify it. There's still just something funny about the McLobster. But yeah, finishing up Quack Jam is like very high priority. Because it has to be. There's a lot of things I can do out in the field, and that's not one of them. Sea Snake. I might equip that to Steven. Maybe. Very first thing you do with an item is to put things like the healing stuff at the top of the list so you don't have to scroll for it. You know, in retrospect, I should have remembered that the equipment location is independent of equipping it. So let's do that as we celebrate leveling up to 20. Good job, Dad. de-equipped it. That's great. Okay. This isn't actually a room. In the center area... Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. I hate this fight. Hate this fight more now. This is a great waste of time. And no one is going to run. Oh well. I guess we'll try out the how well this does on them. $15 damage. Yeah, not great. It's free damage. It's a lot of damage in the aggregate. But it's not great. Not here. Basically means I just have to wait through turns. Like, the red ones aren't even dangerous. They don't do any damage. They're literally just... Aw, man! Here to be annoying. Oh, well. Those will heal stick over time. At least the wizards will die in one round. They're the only dangerous ones. All the red ones are just silly. Or the wizards will live. I want to make sure it dies. Three of them. 4 of them. At least the wizard's dead. 5 of them. Let's see if all of them get turns before one of them dies. Nope. Well, we'll see. I don't think any of them will die from this. This is the stupidest way to try to win this fight. Six. Alright, so we killed one of them before it got to attack. I guess one nice thing is now I can farm healing in this fight, depending upon how quickly dead kills the rest. This has truly and utterly been an epic fight. Oh, we got one of them! He killed one of them with the strat! Only took 3 applications of it with high rolls, but he did kill one. We give him credit where credit's due. Attack that one, attack that one, attack that one. We got him! Mission accomplished banner. Truly one of the best things to come out of the early 2000s. Right, can you do it? 30 damage, perfect. Lovely fight. I'm just gonna burn lightning too again next time. Okay, so... I thought I saw another set of stairs over here. Was I wrong? I was not. There's some things on the other floor I didn't explore, but... I don't feel this one. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Still deep in this area. Deep underwater. Fighting lobster snakes. They're not that dangerous, but I don't want to fight them. The worst part is I'm not sure if this is the exact same floor as the other one. But I feel like there's got to be an endpoint to this dungeon other than the slab. Like, there's far too much going on here. Like, it's too big of a space to only have, like, one thing. Well, that's irritating. Right, you have to take the ghost fight. You can't run from ghosts. The good news is they don't... they don't have that much HP. The bad news is they hit like trucks. And seem to always go first. Attack, attack, attack. You know, I probably should have tried using the staff. Oh, paralyzed and 106 damage. Lovely. Yeah, I hope I don't run into those again. At least Steven got a level up. Let's do some healing. Oh, I got the slab. I was looking at the item alignment now. We're still in maximal irritation. Ugh. Alright, well, this entire area so far has been not great. Go up to the top part. That's a lot of lobster. Do we not run from lobsters? They're not fast! I already know where this is going. Lives on. I'm glad it didn't end in gay prefixes. That is Steven. But that it does. That it does. I'm poisoned and didn't notice. And of course, immediately after doing that, I have to go and fix up the party order. Gay prefix on lives isn't, you know, not inscrutable. But this seems like a really empty room. Okay, well this could be cool. 110G. Bunch of sea snakes. Good floor, good room even. I'm not sure I share your optimism about this floor. This is a lame floor so far. There's a door. And more stairs. See, I'm glad I bought exit. Wait, does this just take me to the same place I was before by going up? With the empty room in the middle? Ah, crap. 4 ghosts? Terrible. At least I got jump on one. Oh, I didn't even kill him. Come on, kill him. Nope. The earlier one with the empty in the middle? Okay, is there supposed to be something there that I'm missing? What's that miss? 1 missed. 2 missed. That's good. Maybe fire will kill those first 2. Maybe fire will kill all of them. I think fire is going to kill all of them. These are empty. They're not empty, so that's good. I probably need to heal. They're absolutely trouncing Gay. My only regret was not buying a single healing item before getting any of those other items. Random movement in the middle is so bizarre. There's been a lot of these bots recently. I buy healing items to get by viewers. At least I had to keep the healing items. Once you stop paying for the viewers, they go away. Actually, this is a good fight for really dumb reasons. Basically, if I kill... Whatever, he did 1 damage. Basically, these guys can only do 1 damage. I can use this to kind of farm a little bit of healing. If you drink the heal items, they go away. I mean, they stay indefinitely in your inventory. Didn't kill him. Oh, man. It was proven to be hilarious and silly. Actually, you know what? I know what I should be doing instead. You know, beyond just killing these things. It's obvious now. 1, 2... Wizard Staff. This will be silly. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. And plus, they might do decent damage to themselves. These are pretty early game enemies. It's a shame they all seem to go first. Oh wow, they are weak against that. Like, really weak against that. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh, I missed one of them. 9 damage. They don't really hurt each other for all that much. But it was still enjoyable watching them hit each other. Now use the Mage Staff. This confusion only lasts 1... Nope. Not sure how confusion works yet. Really, all this is doing is stretching this battle in length in time, which doesn't actually help me. I'm getting kind of hungry. Look at the lobster rolls. Wasn't helping. Yeah, you just hit him with a stick. Ugh. Yeah, I get the feeling that there is a boss somewhere here in this area. I found the mermaids first, which was nice. But I'm pretty sure that going the opposite direction is going to get me towards, like, the Fiend of Water. Whatever we're calling the big bosses in this game. And also that got me, like, 100 healing or something. No, never mind. It got me, like, 100 healing anyway. Basically, everyone's capped out except Gaia. And more items. Money. Money. Not very much. Yeah. The cockatrices are the most dangerous thing on this field. I think the Fire 3 should take care of basically everything once it goes to his turn, as long as he doesn't get some sort of bad status associated with him. So, as long as Livs gets a turn. Come on. There we go. Goodbye, mummies. If it kills the cockatrice, that'll be nice too. 1 mummy lives. Yeah, I can live with that. But it should take out the cockatrice. I think the cockatrice is a pretty early game enemy. Only dangerous because they can petrify. Which means you then have to fix it up after the fact. Should have healed instead, but whatever. That was a good fight. Love it how you always face forward afterwards. Got the power chicken wing. Can anyone else use the power chicken wing? Nope. Alright, so 50 and 66. I suspect, given the way this might work... 50 and 66... Yeah, I should equip it first before we look. 50 and 64. So yeah, power's worse than Opal. Which is weird since I got the Opal in this dungeon too. Still worth, but, you know, less worth. For fuck's sake. Just watch as Lives is at the bottom of it. Of their turn order. Oh, never mind. Well, Fire 2 might take them out. They're weak to it if it rolls high. Oh, 164 didn't kill any of them? I have a misunderstanding about how much HP these things have. It's 3 ghosts. All 3 got a hit in. Curses. Eh, can't hurt. Actually, no. Let's try... No, not that one. Let's try Wizard. Let's try Wizard Staff. If I get lucky and he happens to confuse one, that at least means I don't get hit. Or they'll just die. That's fine, too. Woohoo! Prefix hit level 20. Do I have, like, really big spell slots now? I can cast level 7 spell slots now. That's nice. Should look into what my level 7 options are. One box. Guarded by a lot of lobsters. That is a lot of lobsters. And I'm poisoned. And Prefix is dead. They are out in force today. No, I doubt they do either. Alright, well. Since they're all using the same message. We'll just ban a word, and that will solve the problem. Once I figure out where the word banning thing is. Because I rarely use this. Moderation, maybe? Blocked terms or phrases. Crimes, want to be famous. Let's go with just blocking best viewers. Pretty much everything I have on here is just to block stupid shit. Crimes got rid of a lot of spam. Yeah, super lazy. You think that having reported them to Twitch at least once, they would, like, I don't know, do something about that specific link? But, you know, it happens. Not gonna kill the sea trolls, but I really hope it'll kill the lobsters. Yeah. Those lobsters are cooked. Well, some percentage of these lobsters are cooked. Yeah, you'd think. But, nope, no dice. I got rid of at least one lobster. Too bad they still hit like a lobster truck. I might burn another lightning on that. Like, the sea trolls are kind of irrelevant. I think I can get away with a lightning too. Let's see. Goodbye, sea troll. 1 damage, that's good. 50 damage, not enough. 122, that's enough. It's never the lobster I kill. Oh, well, you talk about your new factoring algorithm that can find primes and record speed. You know, it just doesn't come up that much. And typically when people discuss primes, they usually say prime numbers, which helps. Though unless it's a specific type of prime number, which, like, in case we're talking about Maricine primes, then we're in a little bit of a pickle. But, you know, other than that. Don't have time to type out prime numbers? Well, guess we're not going to learn then. light axe. I don't think anyone can use axes. Alright, well, at least I still have plenty of life. It's enough flops. And then healing. Maybe I should have healed, then flopped. Man, there's so many things that this game could do differently just to add quality of life. Okay. Oh yeah. But you know, ghosts again. Try the confusion strat, see if it does anything for us. Well, that's good, you missed. Paralyzed, that's bad. Let's get one of them. Come on. Ineffective and ineffective. And paralyzed. Yeah, why not? 48 damage. Hate this encounter. Love to know exactly how it picks the order of evaluation here. 206 damage? Oh, I'm gonna heal that again. I just spent time healing you up from 1. You're back to 82. Prefix, you are more trouble than you are worth sometimes. Terminated. This game does go hard at times. Alright, well, there's probably some more stuff around here. There's a lot of monsters go first. Thank goodness it's the lobster first. Get my free healing in. AoE potioning. It's 7 damage. You better die, lobster. Compiling notes on things you want to share with me when you beat the game. Oh, I bet. It's happened to every Final Fantasy. Alright, I know that square is E. Didn't expect it to happen immediately one tile in. Remember after Final Fantasy II, like, sharing that, the way that leveling worked, while you have the, ability to build each character however way you want. In practice, no. No, you do not, because it always works the same way. Ineffective, ineffective. And Shark. And go Mage Staff, why not? A little bit of damage, it might make a difference. Pick out the Shark. Do the heals. Mage Staffed! 30 damage. I'm pretty sure that casts like Ice 2. Like the ambition of perfectly plastic characters for you to meld into practice, as you wish. But in practice, no. Monies. Monies. Sharks. Wait. It doesn't matter what he does. I did get the chest to the right, didn't I? I think it did. I had money. Basically, I'd have to fight the sharks again, at worst. And we'll get the chest to the right first, and then we'll worry about it. At least with only one of them, I'm slow. Only one of them attacking. Two of them attacking. Yeah, I don't know where that thought was going. Yeah, if they attack Gaia, it's fine. Gaia's tanky. There we go. It'll die soon. Hey, good job on that fish. Come on, Terminator. Sweet. Okay. Ribbon. Alright. Second ribbon. Yeah, he doesn't have a hat. He gets a hat. He gets a ribbon because he doesn't have a hat. Double check. Yep. It's an irritating fight with the lobsters. I think those stairs are where I came in. So hopefully there's something more over here. Oh, it's this fight. Oh yeah, the confusion is funnier. Oh, this is gonna be great. Just look at them go. They're all confused. Oh, I love it when status effects actually work. Oh, someone cured himself. Curses. Oh, did I get a free round? Is that what happened? Nope. Nope. Cured. Attacked himself. This has been a freebie. I'm loving it. Alright. Kill that thing. Kill that thing. Keep confusing them. 1 sec. Sorry about that. Not much I'm gonna be able to do about it. Just realized something was working the wrong way. Okay, still killing each other, which is nice. Probably not going to go for another round of confusion, as funny as it is. Just going to keep my heals up. Hope this dungeon ends soon. A long dungeon. I kind of hope at least one of them would end up punting themselves off, but no. Dungeon will end when it's good and ready to. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna turn this dungeon right around. You kids don't behave. Anyway, I think that should do it. We're probably more or less capped off on health now. I think Prefix might have a little more health, but not that much more. So, freebie to cure. Has an upstairs with mermaids. Or like how the dungeon has an upstairs with the mermaids and a downstairs. It'd be so much worse if you had to do it in one go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big ass dungeon. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. We've done enough. Especially with the inability to tell where we're going. Nothing there. No, no lobster troll. Poisoned. No, not stone. Okay, there we go. It's like something they designed well after the horrible marsh cave and the worst earth cave. Yeah. It is an improvement, I'll grant you that. Okay, I think I just went in a big circle. Yep. Well, I'm not going back that way. I don't want to lose my altitude. Chose to strike first. Okay. You know what? So I'm guaranteed to get rid of the lobster. I'm willing to take this fight on. The sea troll is not dangerous. The lobster is dangerous. There we go. I think we're all at full health now. Definitely learning as they go along would be my theory. Okay, here we go. So now we go left. That's not a door. These sure look like they could be doors. Don't care about this fight. Good. I don't want to take any more fights. I just want to get the end of the dungeon. Does feel like a place where the dungeon could end. There's a chest in that upper left-hand corner. Good. No lobsters today. No shellfish. It's not kosher. I don't want to fight more lobsters. Do we have a lobster door? No, we have a dog door. Come on, there we go. That was a long, weird room. It's hopefully a prelude to the actual room I want to be in. Even choosing to strike first, I don't want this fight. This looks perfect. Okay. Watch as the first round. Whatever this critter is casts rub and immediately kills like half my part. What? Huh, I have magic now. Gaia's got magic. Just noticed that. Now, thanks for good luck, Desi. The fiend's ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho, ho, ho! How fiendishly foolhardy to dare challenge me, Kracken, the fiend of the water. Release the Kracken! Yeah, we're down. Let's invis. Let's do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I like the fact that we're doing a lot of damage. 21 is not very much damage. We're easy to dodge now. I hope this actually does what it says. 7 hits? Well, that wasn't fair. Maybe it does the opposite of what it says. It makes me easy to hit, as opposed to easy to dodge. I mean, easy to dodge would mean it'd be easy to hit me, right? $40 damage. Wait, what? Didn't life not take? Did I cast it wrong? Does it not work in battle? I'm not doing any damage. Ineffective? Ineffective, my ass! Well, it's randomized damage. Great. Was actually relying on him to do good damage. Harm's not going to do me any good. $90 damage. 3 hits at 35. Lovely. I'm doing no damage to this thing. Slams me first turn, so I can't do more. Not casting life after this. Hope they just keep hitting gay. I can work with that. There we go. What a stupid boss. Oh, I'm a monster of water. I'm going to hit my lightning. Hit him once with lightning? No. No lightning. Yeah, it's level 2. 22. Doesn't work in battle. There's a small % chance. No, it never works in battle? Great. Never came up until now. Until now, generally, if someone died in battle, I just didn't care. Like, I would just work around it or panic. One of the two. So, I really wanted him to be alive because, you know, lightning damage. I have this Lightning 3 spell. It seems like the right thing to do. But, yeah, that's terrible. Thank you, game. Once again, Nasir, you let me down. Alright, so I beat the Kraken. I got the orb, which is cool and all. I have the slab. What a crucial time to learn it. Yeah. What is bad luck? Does Invis 2 actually work? I felt like I didn't get hit less. And the phrasing is confusing. I feel like it makes me more hittable. Easy to dodge means that it would be easy to hit you, right? Because if it's easy to dodge... I don't know. It's a very good spell. It definitely didn't feel like it. Where's this professor fella, anyway? He is not the professor. Well... It's a very good spell, that's all you say. Like, an actual good spell, or are you trolling here? I have an exit spell? Yeah. I thought it would be kind of cool to go see the Mermaids after the fact, so we're going to go do that really quick. Hopefully. And then I'll use the exit spell. We're all alive again, so... That's the plan. I don't know where the professor is. I know the professor is somewhere. I don't know where he is. I need to give him a slab so he'll teach me the language of the people in the area where I can't land. Or at least I haven't found the right spot to land. Where he is? No, people just kept telling me that he exists or you don't know about him. Or surprised that I don't know about him. It is not in my notes. I've not done a very good job this time of keeping notes, unfortunately. Let me see, what do my notes say right now? I have met him multiple times. Met him multiple times. This is one of those mandatory fights, isn't it? Oh, I've met him multiple times. Where would I have met him? Like, people kept telling me, maybe he was the guy in town who said, with a slab you can do this. That's not doing a lot of damage. It did enough damage. Now, either way, I'll have to figure out where he is. Met him multiple times. Jesus, water hits like a truck. I would assume he's either in this town I'm currently in, or he's in the town across the way. That would be my guess for the time being. But I'm definitely going to need to put that in my notes, if I don't find him pretty soon. I'm starting to fade. But I do want to see At least the mermaids, and maybe meet him to get that done before I forget. Alright, made it to the Mermaid Palace. Place. You have responded to me. I sure have, mermaid. I sure have. If we cannot regain the power of the water... I have it. It's right there. We regained it. I guess unlike the other town, there's no, like, flags for people to say something different. This is disappointing. Friend Daryl went to the land. Yeah. Since I've met him, would you mind reminding me where I met him? Or do I need to, like, rack my brain here? Because I feel like I never met someone who actually said, I am Dr. Unne. I remember someone saying, you've never met him. You're surprised. Order has returned. The sea will be as beautiful as it was before. Beautiful. See, someone had a different dialogue. Oh, he's the guy in Vampire Town who says you don't know about him? Gotcha. Okay. Like, I've talked to that guy, just people who talk in the third person. Being weird, you know? Maybe that's not him in town. Maybe he's the guy in the corner. As long as the Fiend of Water lives, we... Oh, boo-hoo. I killed him! Krakken's dead! Celebrate! To unlock Mirage Tower, I need the musical tome. Alright, well, this has been a tremendous bust. Except the one lady who actually was paying attention. That wasn't the move. You don't know about the Great Papyrus? Papyrus, probably. Wayne Gretzky. Let's get out of the fight. Better not be one of those can't run fights. Not like they're actually dangerous. Meant to hit the ogre, but whatever. Wizard ogres are fairly early game critters. Where's me fire probably won't work so hot on Cerberuses. But whatever, it'll kill the ogre. And that's what matters. It's ogre! Back when I used to play Destiny with my little brother, I would constantly say that whenever we killed the ogres as part of the phase of, Rhoda? Whatever his name was. The second big raid. After the Labyrinth of Glass. No, not Labyrinth of Glass. What was it? Glass Prison? Glass something. Okay. That was a fun thing, though. Those raids were actually really good. Right, I know where I am now. Off to Vampire Town. He's in Vampire Town. Go here. Think this might be him? Nope. Try this guy who talks about Dr. Unne a lot. A slab! Oh, this must be Dr. Unne. This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of Lefinish. Lefinish. Lefresh. Now listen to me. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Did you take the slab? He took the slab, thank goodness. Okay, well that was a confusing way of introducing himself. I want my spell slot back. Okay, so that leaves what? There's like 2 more things to do. Let me check one important number really quick. Down to 52. Okay, so now... Go park here really quick. Not allowed to park there really quick. Do this thing, and then I'm going to see about trying to get to that town. That's the plan. My kingdom for a turbo controller. Gonna keep pressing buttons till something happens. It's the best part of Final Fantasy, really, is the part where you buy the potions. It's the most important part, where you just kind of like keep pressing buttons. Nothing actually important happens, but you still gotta do it. It's really important. Alright, so come on, like 3 more. Wonder what the actual rate of purchase is. Like, I'm pressing, I'd say marginally close to maximally correct, right? Like, I'm not, like, hitting it frame perfect, but I'm hitting a lot of buttons, right? Like, how many am I getting per minute? Like, I'm buying one, like, at what, every 4 seconds? Seems about right. Maybe I'll calculate out what the rate of potions is by doing this. Because I know how many potions I needed. I know at the point at which I no longer need potions. So I can go and get the whole time, and then divide by the number of potions to find out what the average rate of potion is. What's sad is I'm still using these. You know, there comes a point in most Final Fantasies where the item economy becomes different. The heal stick has made a huge difference, honestly. In terms of my heal economy. I can, you know, heal out in fights that I'm perfectly happy to take. As opposed to just having to constantly... Oh, come on now. Constantly heal post-fight. Not to mention healing, you know, somewhere in the vicinity of 80 HP per round isn't bad, even if it's not all accurately used. Alright, so... Here is the desert. We call this one Crossing the Desert. We call this one the Unblinking Eye. We call this one the Paddling of the Swollen Ass. With paddles. On that one? No. Nope. Is there... This? Nope. Right here. There we go. And of course, it's these irritating things that aren't worth fighting. It's the beautiful thing about these. Such a convenient tile. We have many convenient locations, all located in Hoboken, New Jersey. For your convenience. Zombol. Calm. Convenient thing to remind people. HTML5 Zombocom exists. Because life's just worse without Zombocom. Does look like this is a mandatory fight. And I have no qualms about throwing down. This is a walk to another village. That didn't kill. 22, huh? These guys are beefy. Oh, he was close. It was really close. Both those ones are gonna die. He must have like 285 HP or something. Monsters have all perished. Now we can walk down more tiles. Many more tiles. Fight giants. Not to fight any giants. I just want to get to the city. Since they speak Flemish, we can now go past it. Talk to them in Flemish. Alright, we've made it to the weird city. We are the Finnish. Only our bravest become sky warriors. Your airship was theirs. Huh. Well, nifty. That's a bit of lore. They all look like they're wearing straight jackets. Oh, it's the Light Warriors. The legend is true. At the time of destruction, a legend was born. In 400 years, warriors with orbs will appear to save our people. Are you? Because they are in straitjackets? Really? What an odd place. Until 400 years ago, we controlled the power of the wind. This enabled us to suspend the castle in the air. Okay, there's a castle on a cloud. 400 years ago, we had an advanced civilization. Our interest was the universe. As opposed to K-jackets. Sup, nerdity? Come before learning Le French, all they say is gibberish. That makes a lot of sense. That happens in a lot of RPGs, like Breath of Fire also has that cliche going on where you need to get a flute before you can talk to the people who speak in music. The floating castle floats high in the sky, seemingly among the stars. Like your jackets are K-jackets. We have passed on the legends from generation to generation, but 400 years have caused our memories to fade. Mine too. Mine too. Talk to me. I wonder if the robots made by our ancestors are still moving. Oh, that must be where I got the cube from. It was some sort of robot. Some straitjacket robot. Oh, this is an irritating town. Is this a door? It is not a door. So, like, there's not even any stuff in this town. They just talk to you. The floating castle. Our ancestors lived there. The Mirage Tower is the entrance. Okay, that's useful. The power of wind was taken by Tiamat. Also scary. Our last 5 warriors left to find the cause of the world's decay. We know they live, but as bats? Didn't see that coming. So the bats are an indication of their weird dudes. We fought with Tiamat, but were unsuccessful. The fiend now inhabits our floating castle. Huh. Doing well. Lurking after work. How it goes so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I made a lot of progress today, I think. With this chime, you can enter the Mirage Tower. There we go. I can now enter the Mirage. We knew that great power controlled the fiends. Our 5 bravest warriors left, never to return. Specifically 5 of them. You mean specifically like 5 bats? Or they became like groups of bats? Do I need to go like search out these bats to try and like get something off them? Very interesting lore. I don't want to spend a lot of time talking to bats though. They're really annoying. They just go kee at you. There are specifically 5 bats in one place that are those warriors. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Yi? No, K. K. I know that they're similar sounds, but no. They're 5 bravest warriors. They should have sent 3 warriors and a couple mages. I like the way you think. Now that you know the French, they don't just say Kiki. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, that's worth investigating really quick, I think. In fact, I can think of a specific spot where there are 5 bats, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know where those bats are, yep. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to there first. And then we'll save, and I'll make notes about what I need to do now, next. Because I've got the cube. Unfortunately, I have the chime now. I'm hoping one of these goes away. But we'll see. A little bit further. Had to be this fight again. That fight, who cares? Oh, actually, that probably does matter. Because fire can leave them with, like, 1 HP. Or much less. Yeah, Fire 3 is not hitting as hard as it was earlier. Solution is more key items, not less. I don't think I want more key items. Yeah, I should have thrown out a harm. That would have made sure they would die. Oh well. Come on. want to get back to my airship. That's also, they're actually pretty nice XP for being relatively easy, low impedance fights. Oh, you know what I just realized? I realized why Kraken gets 8 attacks. That should have been obvious in retrospect. Pretty sure it should have been obvious in retrospect. They all get to go before me. Come on, it's all of them, right? Try out the water encounters. Oh, Hydra, single. Why not? It's a simple fight. Really hoping the answer to I know where they are is not the vampire cave. But I'm pretty sure where they are, if I'm not mistaken, pretty close to where we just were. This is... where am I? There we are. Just a casual Hydra. You know, just happens. Check out the ruins. I feel like there were 5 bats in here. Kiki! These are not the 5 bats I was looking for. Nuts. I don't know where they are then. This was my thought about where they would be. Because I remember there being roughly 5 bats there. Just more learning Lefienish did it for that? Nope. I guess not. That's a bummer, actually, because I was looking forward to hearing what lore they had. But if they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. That's just how some bats are. Guess there's another flag, probably later in the game, that lets them speak. Does make sense, though. Probably after I beat up Tiamat. There's got to be something after Tiamat, after all. Alright. This was very productive. I got lucky with the ice cave pretty early on, and then I found the right things to do after that. Those are the 5 warriors. I like how you sometimes meet the other 5 warriors, like the 5 warriors of darkness in Final Fantasy III in the Cloud of Destruction or whatever it is. Yeah, I feel pretty good. We'll see about doing this again next week. I need to get further ahead on Quack Jam stuff to know if I can burn Wednesday on this, as opposed to something else that needs doing. Because... Actually...